Yo, is this screen smeared? I don't know. Could be. We're on day 119. We did not do anything yesterday. Crazy, I know. Day 119. We skipped day 118. We're back with, wow. 33%. Oh, it's backwards. We'll fix that a little bit, perhaps. All right. Well, the usual. It was gonna rain earlier, so I got under the porch. Now it's sunny. Well, I don't want to move back outside. We just moved everything up under the porch. The sun just came out. Do you believe we had a whole day off yesterday? I'd have been, my whole week was playing around this weekend. I should have been fighting yesterday, but they changed the schedule. The whole Blood and Suds event got reorganized into a two-day event. So instead of actually going, yo, is that Nikki? I recognize you from here. What up? If you're there. Woo! We're getting it in today. Long day. Yo! Oh, Salmon! I owe you 100. This will put us at 300. What's up, Salmon? Long day. Thanks for the Go Popular, too. Long day coming up. Hope you're doing good. Just got home. It's been a busy week. All this homecoming stuff for my daughter. Well, today everyone's having fun dueling down in Delaware or Maryland. I should be there, but I'm not. Because it was supposed to be yesterday, then they changed it. But anyway, this is 100 for you. I'm trying to fix some lighting. Oh, no way! I didn't know I didn't know she was on. Huh. Well, hey, if you're jumping between the two of them, if you do run into her, let her know. She must have gone. That's a lot to say. So she must have went live when I was getting mine ready. I didn't even know she was on, or else I would have stopped in there. Hey, or. Well, if you want, then tell her, if you go back there, tell her that I sent you there to tell her hi. Oh, that's so funny. Everybody goes live at the same time. That's 300. I just know it. Is she at an event? Maybe she and I should plan it. I mean, ahead of time instead of just like out of the blue, just right now. So I got home a little later and I thought I was over at What the World's stream till I got everything ready. You know? And it's funny because he tells people, he's like, hey, Oh, is she? Oh, all right. It was good. I had the whole day off, which is crazy. It doesn't seem to work. The whole day off hasn't really changed, you know. What's up there? Everybody tuning in. What's up, Puzzled? You know, we'll see. If we can average 20 concurrent viewers, then the plan worked. No content for 24 hours. It's not working. But anyway, yo, Just John, what up? Yeah, kind of. I tried to. I got the whole matching outfit. I usually only wear one or the other, but today I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm just gonna put the whole thing on. Cause then on laundry day, like, I'll get to wash them both at the same time. A lot of times I just have the shirt to wash. I wash the pants more than the shirt. I'm like, they're not gonna match anymore because the colors are gonna fade. Should I? Thanks, appreciate it. Actually, this is a very... I'm gonna move this so we can read it in chat. I'm gonna try. So it was raining, and now I put everything up under the porch. Now, Anchorbeard, what up? It was raining, and now it's sunny. I put everything up under here. What's up, Riley? What's up? Oh yeah. Oh, did he hit 20K? So Salmon, if you're there. So the funny thing is, me and Anchor over there in What the World's stream, and neither of us are playing the game, and he's like, hey, you know, for TikTok people, if you want to play, you got to get up to like 20K. I left, we're on like 13 or something, we don't even play the game, and then the people that play the game like barely tap the screen. It's so funny. Oh, so yeah, Anchor, if you can hear me too. All right, here's the backup plan. I'm going to see how much it is to get another phone line. If I can get just like a basic phone that can run... Oh! Alright, I owe you 100. But if I can get a basic phone that'll run that app from that one video you showed me that's very accurate with counting, I could just use that with the phone. It would be great. So we have a backup plan, but I have to go to see talk to my phone company. But yeah, it's stupid. Like, the most you can set the... rounds is to 6 minutes. Here, this is for you. It's gonna put us at 400. The thing they have is $80 a year, but I'm gonna be paying for another phone line, which actually might not be bad because then I can actually show it. Like you could see it. You know, the counter maybe at the same time. I don't know. DJT, I'm gonna get you. Give me a second. Wait. Nope. But I hope he has a good birthday. I hope Dixon has a great birthday. Yeah, I'll do it. Hey, happy birthday, Dixon. I learned that a long time ago. Yo, boy, a long time ago, man. It wasn't that. It was something else. Actually, it was something worse. It has to be 400 total. Yeah. So you know what? Epic. So there was an app I was looking to get something. It would have actually told you the force. However, what I need it for is to keep track of. Yo, Mr. Raw, what's up? Epic. I need the app to track like an hour's worth of hits, and it seems like the max is 6 minutes. So the problem is, oh yeah, there are a lot of them. I think shield with short. I think a shield with short axe is kind of rare, but there are a good bit. Oh, Mr. Raw, thanks. I should be fighting this weekend, but I'm not. So I appreciate that. So check this out. I had and you must hit the like button or something. So thanks, because it said you got the number 3 red badge. And oh yeah, dude, I'm 46. I'll probably turn 50, 58 or something. It'll be super big time. I'll be too old to get in it with all the younger dudes. Thanks for this. Go popular. So when I'm hitting this in the backyard, though, keep in mind I am kind of just going like this, but you know, it would be nice to get the actual stuff out and see. They are intense. That's why I love it. There's nothing like it. I will say that. Yeah, it's never too late. I'm 46. The main thing's endurance. Endurance. It's a really bad. See, why I do look 46. Thanks. No, I get it. Yeah, one strike. I'm kind of like on the same strike like a million times. I have nothing much else to do. I usually, just so anybody knew, I usually don't use my steel Buhurt swords because I always get restricted. Every time I put the steel ones in here, I have to add this disclaimer like it's a fake sword. It's so stupid. Besides, I also busted my good... Nah, I know what you meant. Bro, you look 46. Thanks. No, I know, because it said you look for 46. But, the other thing, I actually broke my Torment Saber hitting Bob. Of all things. I busted the rivet in the handle. You know what? Yeah. Well, this is like two years ago. I have a bunch of medals in there. Like we go look at them sometimes. And there was a day where I fought 2. I wasn't even supposed to fight twice in the cages, and I won the first one. And then there's another guy who he was like I think he's like 26, like college football player. I beat him too. Like the same. It was like a pickup match because his opponent dropped. It was crazy. I was like, oh man. I was like, I'm in trouble, but I actually still won. A lot of it was just from me having experience. He got a little tired in his armor too. We fought 3 rounds, you know. Well, all right. So there's so much. I would always suggest being able to just try everything. I think. Do you know a lot of this is about grappling? Yeah, you can still get hurt. I can tell you about it here in a minute. If you're here, I was gonna say if you're big like and muscular, I'd almost think maybe not even just about weapon stuff choices, but grappling. Sometimes I used to be a lot bigger, and there are times when I would just sometimes my job was just to tie people up. So I would just because I'm not the best, right? And the team stuff, I usually just duel this year. So I would my goal, which was great at the Arnold. We fought the Arnold. Our team, we made it to the top round, right? And part of it was because my job was just to go after their best guy and keep him busy till hopefully we got an advantage and we could like double team the guy. So basically, oh my gosh. Yo, you might just be good for grappling. Not just, the weapon stuff's important too, but if you're good at if you're wrestling and stuff, you might be good. You just have to get the other team on the ground, you know. You don't always have to hit them into it. Here, like the best guy on this other team one time, right? So he's like, all right, here's my assignment. Keep this guy busy. He has a long 2-handed axe. So the round would start, and I was usually across from him, or at least one of the 2 across from me. And my job was to kind of like, you know, keep. I was using a buckler, and I was in my Eastern armor, so I had like a saber and a round shield, you know. And I'm like just trying, but he's swinging, and as soon as he swings, I'm just trying to grab his axe and hold it and keep him busy, or just tank shots until yeah, and you don't ever let height or weight discourage you. Like, my job was just to keep this guy busy because I usually stay on my feet, and I can usually tank some hits. And this guy just swing his axe, and I would get in close to him, and I just try and grapple with him. I'm not really super good at grappling, but I could keep him busy enough and then sure enough, someone from our team would come over and help me and, take the guy down. A lot of it's like teamwork. Main thing, endurance. Like, you won't get super far. It's fun no matter what, but if you want to be good, it's not so much about the skill for a while as it is about having the endurance to do it. Yo, what's up, Gray Matter? So about getting hurt still, I'm hoping, Parker, what's up? Hey, hoping you're having a great Sunday. This is a long day, everybody. My daughter's at this dance. I dropped her off at the dance, or to get ready for this dance, and then I have to go pick her up probably like at 10. So we're gonna get a lot of hits in here today. I had this whole week off. I'm like way behind. I was thinking like, yeah, we'll have like thousands of hits. I'm not. So I'm streaming for like 3 hours. And then I'm going to take a quick break to eat something. And I'm going to stream for like another 3. It's going to be a long day. Call sign, what up? So yeah, you can still get hurt in armor. One thing, armor doesn't cover everything. When I lift my arm up, I have not. Oh, yo. Riley. Oh, I never saw him before. That's like one of the most kind of accurate gifts we had for what we're doing. Hey, I appreciate that. That was cool. I've never seen boxing gloves. Should we eat together? Should we eat together? That depends. If we eat together, then I also need to take a break though. I need to split up the thing. I can't download a whole 6-hour live stream to upload to YouTube. So we go for 3 or 4 hours at a time. That was really accurate. The day they come out with a sword, that should be about 450 right there, just so we know. So do you know, like if I lift my arm up, there's no armor here. I get bruises here all the time. I've never got hit here by a 2-handed axe, thankfully, because that would probably just break my ribs. But fighting longsword and with these arming swords, bro, because there's no armor here, I just get bruised. So, what I mean? You can get hit in places where armor doesn't cover. If you know what I mean. Thanks for the likes. So, Anchor, that one video you sent me with a review for the Corner app, in the very beginning, and I might have been talking about this while you're here before. So, the very beginning of the video, the first app they review goes on your phone, and then you connect your phone to the punching bag, and then you punch it, and every time you calibrate it, and it's super accurate. Like I tested it a lot on this phone. So the problem is I can't put it on the other phone I have, the old one, because the other phone is too old. So if I get if I can get like even just maybe a used phone, or maybe just have another line, like one I don't care about. Wait, what is it, Salmon? Oh, wait, I see what you're saying. Ah. Salmon, the mediator. Super fan, I think if you actually hit like level 12 or 13, I think you're automatically a super fan. I don't know how I'm trying to figure out how that works sometimes, because some people just happen to be super fans from no matter what, from being around. Like I said, I don't ever like say anyone's got to gift anything. Just so some people are paying like a monthly. Do you know, like on the Purple site for gaming, you can subscribe for a month for like $8. It's that, but here. Yeah, it seems like I taped it. I tried it. It works, and it's really accurate. I hit it like hundreds of times. Rounds I did not count on here because I was just playing around with it. It's really accurate. So you tape. It's almost like whatever you tape it to, it'll say throw a punch, a light punch, throw a medium punch, throw a hard punch. Or I was doing it with this, and then it'd say now do 4 in a row. So you go like. And then it calibrates it, but you have it stuck to it. As long as it doesn't flop around, it'll count. It's kind of crazy. So that's option 2. Now, might even be cheaper because the corner thing was $200. in the long run, I could use another second phone would help for streaming. Then I could, if it's one I don't care about, I could find out some way to get a steel box made. I'll live stream. I'll put the phone right in the box. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it might be more over time because I'd have to pay for another phone line or something. But we'll see. This week, I'm going to go try and figure it out. But yeah, it seems that I really appreciate the help. Because I wouldn't have even found that app if it wasn't for you. It just happened to be another thing that he was reviewing. And this is going to, like 10 more, we're going to be at 500. There's the sirens, everybody. Every time. No lie, right? You hear them? Who out here knows every time I live stream, do you hear sirens? Oh, hey, what's up, Daisha? Every time, Daisha, I get on here, there's sirens. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that's what I'm saying. I think if I can even Waffle, what's up? Or even if I get a phone, just a used phone, but it has to be more modern. What's up? All right. But you kind of heard it. So yeah, every time, everybody, I start streaming, there's always sirens for something going around in town. We're on 500. I actually tested it. I do. I will show them later because sometimes when you do, this app likes to then it won't promote the live stream anymore. Yeah, Finn, sometimes. It's just been a little while since they're at an event right now. Oh, no. It's it's back. Beaver Buzz. It's a Canadian soda. It's like supposed to be an energy drink. Yeah, I do sometimes. If you want to come back for another, not right now, just because I purposely took 24 hours off. It was suggested that sometimes if you're always streaming, sometimes you take a day off, it'll throw you back in the rotation. I'm always getting in trouble on here, it seems like, for swords or hitting Bob. So maybe the next one, we're going to go for like 3 or 4 hours. I have to end the stream, and then we'll restart it. Otherwise, I can't download a 6-hour live stream half the time. Because all these get backed up on YouTube, so it's documented somewhere. All these hits. Nice, epic. Thanks. Well, I'm glad. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I should be streaming. I should be streaming an event. I should be at an event, but they changed it to Sunday, and I couldn't be there because on my daughter's rides back and forth for homecoming because her mom broke her foot. So my next flight is November 14th and 15th. And I'll be live streaming that event too. I'm working Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So we'll see. Maybe Friday. Either Friday or Thursday after or Thursday before work, I'll go look into this other phone idea. I want to see how much it is to get another line. Well, you can always start a team though too. I don't know if you have to have more than one person anymore. It used to be you had to have 3 people, but you can always start a team. There's towns like in Ohio has so many little teams, for example. You know, but never buy anything for this without talking to someone about like what you can use for it. You know what I mean? Like this light's not staying where it should be shining on me. Where actually is that better or worse? Now I'm kind of like illuminated though. But never buy anything. We need to put this on this side. That's what the problem is. Never buy anything for Booher without checking with somebody that knows. Because there's a lot of stuff out there you can't use for boo hurt, but it says that you can. And depending which league you want to fight in, you really have to make sure things are super accurate. I'm gonna try and get him on. Ow! Wow! I twisted my elbow the wrong way somehow. That was weird. Maybe Bob won't be so loud now either. I got him on this carpet. Now that I'm in, a little better lighting, I guess. Yeah, I should be fighting today, but I'm not. I heard though that it was a great competition. I hope Red Creeper, he actually still made it there, even though he had his car got totaled or something. He still made it. I'm hoping they upload some footage because I really want to see. One of the teams that came is from the UK. Like that's very rare to get to watch overseas teams come here. So I'm really interested to see if you got any footage of it. That's 600, approximately. Like I said, we could be a couple off. We'll get this app, man. It'll keep more accurate track. They don't have to keep writing it down and remembering stuff. Yoli, what up? I want to just. There's a church bell. All right. So let's see. 2. We're gonna stream till like 5. Around 5, we're gonna take a break. Now we'll restart it. Mog, what's up? Oh, geez, already, bro. Epic. Hey, and everybody smash that. I didn't even see it. Anybody smash the like button. Anybody just hanging out. Thanks for being here. We're on. How you doing, Mog? I know it's backwards. But we'll flip it here in a little. Next time I take the gloves off. But we're on 334,000 hits. It's crazy. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. Thanks for hitting the like button. And this is going on towards 700. Probably got right down. Yo, Nesty. Thanks for the follow. Name looks familiar, but I don't know. Boy, there's so many names that come by sometimes. Oh, and thanks just for sharing some of your Sunday here. We're hitting Bob. Sometimes I like to keep Bob off the screen anyway. It kind of makes it harder for the. Bob looks too real sometimes. But in case you haven't seen him, here he is. He's just off the screen. Our partner here. Protect you. We will. Yeah, you know, John, what up? Gray Matter said he can tell the difference. I don't have a tank top on, or I'd show you. More people than me think that this has been making my arms look pretty ripped. Yo, thanks for the repost. What up? How's it going? I can't roll the sleeves up on this either. It just doesn't fit. But yeah, I mean, this is just kind of like hitting Bob in the backyard. Whenever I put the armor on, like every fourth day, fifth day, I'm trying to put the armor on to get like a better workout. But yeah, I mean, when I'm running around out here at times, like today's going to be more of a workout. I'm trying to hit it at the same time. You know what I mean? What up, Nikki? I do some LARP. I owe you 100. This will put us at about 740. I'm a freeze chat right here. I will catch up with it. If I don't do this and things get out of control, because I want to continue about the LARP conversation, I'll forget. All right, I got 100 for that heart me. Yo, hope you're having a good day, Nikki. Thanks for the likes. I saw that. 740. The whole reason I even started doing higher rep workouts in armor is because I dropped my sword fighting for a gold medal one time. I lost. And I got second place. My arms are so worn out. I do some LARPing. I generally do the steel fighting. John, thanks for the follow. Oh, I did 126. Well, then we're at 746. Wait. 766. I did 126. Yo, yeah, Mog. Hey. Heck yeah. I do have one. I sometimes, it's been a while. I used to wear one sometimes. It helps. I generally don't. I generally just kind of go with, I found it like high intensity exercises, like sprinting, sets of sprints kind of help. Pixie, if you're there, what's up? So when I drop the weapon, I lose a point, and they make me pick it up. For the rule set that we were doing, the other person gets a point for a disarm. It's so funny. Hey, it's so funny. I do have a picture of it where I'm going like this. I got my shield up here, and I was swinging like this, and I lost it right here, and you can see the sword, like, is it actually, like, out of my hand and in the air. I was like, oh, God. I couldn't even hold it. So if I did 126, I just did 4, so then we're at 770. I got to do 30 more to be at 8. Oh! Oh, no, my job is, thanks, Pixie, thanks. Mods are awesome here. You don't get paid hardly anything for this. My job, I'm a cardiac nurse at a hospital. And I only have to work 3 days a week, which is great for live streaming. Yeah. Bro, it's like, if it wasn't for y'all, I probably would have missed that, because I wasn't planning on scrolling up. I was pretty sure I didn't miss any comments. I hate missing comments. Yeah, the great thing about work at the hospital is I only work three 12-hour shifts a week. 10 more, we're going to be at 800. Boom. I want to write down a whole set of 1,000. Yo! Mandy, if you're there, what's up? This is actually like my LARPing outfit, because we asked about that earlier. I don't LARP so much because I don't have time for the other stuff. I've been focusing just on the armored fighting. And there was something I could have went to Tuesday, and I'm not doing it. Well, hey, I'm all right. How are you doing tonight? Or today? It's not nighttime yet. Oh, now y'all heard the siren, right? I told everybody, right? Anybody just tuned in from earlier, every time I'm live streaming, the sirens go off. Good to go. See? Yeah. Nerd outfit. Well, yeah, that's right. Because I think a lot of times people say LARPers are nerds. It's a... Yeah. Oh, no! Oh, shoot. Stop right there, criminal scum. I did it to survive, my lord. I had no choice. I lost my job after the war. That's my defense. Need something? Dude, the NPC archives on YouTube have the funniest, like, some of the funniest memes. Yeah, what up, Salmon? Wait, what about the restaurant? Oh, right. We're on 800. I want to write down a whole set of 1,000. We're actually making good time. I'm actually doing a little better today talking. Like, that's 10, right? Yes. Oh, heck yeah. All right, yo. Sounds good. Pixie, always good to see you. Hi, Salmon. Bye, Salmon, she said. Thanks for the likes. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. The shoes do not match the attire. I did not want to wear the shoes, because then I had to put on long socks. Believe it or not, I'm sweating my butt off in this. This headpiece though, it looks a little better right now than the bald head. It just matches the outfit a little better. Alright, so that's another 100. That means we're at 900, right everybody? Oh. Hey, so Daedric, so these boots are, let me show you a close up. Because I'll show you, they were kind of cheap. I got them from Medieval Collectibles. So, actually, these are some of the most comfortable like boots I've ever had. Because they're kind of flimsy. This is what they look like if you find them on there. I will tell you, they come with this like spur-looking thing, leather piece that goes on here, and it just rips off. So I end up just cutting them off. 900. All right, thank you for the update. Bro, how are we at almost 20K already? We're just almost at 10. Y'all are too kind. I'm telling you. Feather Fall. Feather Fall, always good to see it. Feather Fall, hey. Oh man, hope you're having a good Sunday, Feather. I saw you were on earlier, but I was driving. And my daughter, we're heading back. I don't even remember where we're going. We've been doing so much stuff this week. But for the price, like these, I wear these things are comfortable. They're a little wide. I don't remember what they're called, but they're in Medieval Collectibles. Oh man, always too generous, everybody. We're just hitting Bob. We're hitting Bob in the backyard. Oh man, I have a book in the mail that hasn't showed up. I have 2 swords coming. Plastic swords just for the live stream, and I got Bob's outfit coming in the mail and Jimmy's hamster food coming in the mail. Like none of it's here yet. All right, 100 more to go. Featherfall, this set's just gonna be for you just because, and then it will be at 1,000. And when I say that, I'm saying because I'm moving around more. It's a special set. Alright, that should be a whole set of 1,000 we get to write down, which is great. Then we're gonna hydrate too, right? Now we'll flip the camera around because it's important to be able to read it now. Alright, 1,000. Let's mirror the video so we can read it. There we go. Featherfall. Too kind, everybody. I'm telling you. I'm sweating my butt off with this thing. Thanks for a like, Salmon. Maybe I will leave it off for a minute. Here's the plan of the day while we're all here. Yo! Akarna. Stream until 5. I'm going to shut it off and restart it. So it's like a 3-hour segment because I can't just stream the whole day and upload it to YouTube. If it was just an IRL thing like we did before, I didn't really care how long it went because I wasn't going to back it up on YouTube. But so today, whatever we do, like about 3 hours, quick break, might grab something real quick, then start again. And I have to see what time my daughter's going to get home from this dance. I think the dance goes till 10. So maybe we'll do another 3 hours, like after. I'm trying to get hits on Bob today. They're like, so he so needs hit. I was like, yeah, I was just looking. I didn't get nearly as far as I thought I would for a whole week off of work. We got a lot done, so don't get me wrong. But still, I thought it was gonna be a couple more. I thought I'd be a little bit more ahead. I thought we'd actually be at 350,000, but we're not. Crazy stuff. A million hits. I can remember the first day I started. Now look where we are. Oh my gosh. I wonder if maybe I can use the longsword right here. He's on an odd angle right now. Here comes that wind. It was raining out when I first started today. Well, I mean before I started. So I moved everything under here, then the sun came out. And as stupid as it sounds, you know, I don't look at the weather. I could have looked at the weather. I'm sure the weatherman would have said it's going to be sunny. But I don't ever check the weather. I was looking up. I was like, it looked really cloudy. Well, surprise. I don't look at the weather. I don't look at the TV. Yo! Zenas, what's up again? Don't watch anything on TV because then they can't tell me, the TV can't tell me who to hate. You don't watch it. Oh, Anchor with making use of the stickers. What's up? Catch up and chat in 1 second. 10 more hits and we'll be at 100. Oh, haha. Yeah, hey, don't feel bad if you go back and forth. It's all good. Everybody go back into any broadcast you want. You're not obligated to have to stay just here. Oh, knocking everything over. The fizz. That sucks. This is titanium, so showing out to Earth. Lord Salmon, thanks for the GG for wrecking it. Yeah, if anybody goes to Woodland, tell her I said hi. You don't have to more than once. Just as long as she knows. Someone does me a favor. Featherfall! Always. Well, almost when I'm not looking. Sneaking those roses in behind my back. Yeah, I thought so. The thing that sucks is it would have been great, but the fizz wasted even more of it. We got another one for later. Beaver Buzz it's called. Y'all know, oh, Featherfall, too nice, everybody. I'm telling you. You know, one of the funniest names, there's a place in north of Pittsburgh called Beaver. And Gray, what up? Up in Beaver, they have a team called the Beaver Bashers. And it is their logo is someone bashing a beaver, like with a I forget if it was a club or an axe or a sword or something. But anyway, that's a real team name. And this is going on to 200. What up, Salmon? Thanks for the likes. She wants to split screen? Oh, we can. She wants to. I better put that hat back on. Let me just fresh it up here a little bit. We need to tie. Yeah, we can. All right, I will accept the split screen challenge. We're gonna tie this up though. This looks a little more presentable. So we'll tie this up and let me put the hat on. Ooh, I have a ligature, if anyone knows what that word means on here. We need to fix that. Now it's better. Now I better retie it. Ruba dub. I listened to dub music when it first came out. Sam, and I still have not looked at that Tropics thing you recommended. I have it saved on my to-do list. Was it Tropic Vibes or something like that? All right, now if there's any kind of split screen stuff. The volume's up. Yeah. Gaming, manufacturing, and hitting a dummy. What a crazy combo. Hi, worth oh my gosh, y'all are insane with the likes. Telling you what. Oh, War Thunder hitting Bob, and she's probably, I don't know if she's like making something, just hanging out, but. Oh yeah, 25.1. But hey, well, it's rounded up, right? Now we're at 200. Yo! Oh my gosh, Born Star with the latte. I drank a latte before this. Yo, thank you for the latte. I went to Dunkin' Donuts. I've only been to Dunkin' Donuts, so that's only a second time in probably since August, which is crazy. And I got the cereal and milk latte. It was actually really good. Ah, nice. I don't know if we have caribou here. I don't. There's got to be one here because I've had caribou. I just don't know where. I've had it because people brought it to work. Oh, just for an FYI, anybody out there, I have no clue how to set up a dual live stream, so it's not going to be up to me to start it. Yo, Mike. Mike's been here before, or at least passed through before. What did you just get a regular latte, or do you add anything to it? Thanks for the likes. So I was trying to think what the milk and cereal flavor at Dunkin' tastes like. I think I finally figured out. I think it's milk and cereal. I think from Fruit Loops. I couldn't quite place it, but I think eventually I did. Mandy, what up again? Well, yeah, but I can't watch your video now. I should look it up sometime. I have no clue how to do it, though. I believe you, that's pretty easy. Oh, Mandy, and if you can hear me, I hope your mom's doing well, by the way. To write down. Boy, we're getting the numbers up today. Look at that. We haven't been live on average compared to usual. Yo, we're 1,300 already. bump. I went to a high school football game yesterday for my daughter's school. I've never gone to high school football games, even in high school, until now. And I gotta say, it's kind of entertaining. I had a good time. They won like 50-6 or something. I don't know. My daughter's trying to get into like medical field, so she's on like the sports medicine club. So they go to all the football games, and someone gets hurt, she can help. Thank you, Epic, for the like. Oh, Born Star. Hey, I think the TikTok data is working again. So now when it, you know that too. But whenever I make the highlight video, it'll be in the credits for the day. Oh man, too kind. Are those special things for the gift? Must be, bro. Oh. I was like, hats off to you. Then I lost the hat. It got stuck on my shirt. It blended in like camouflage. Born Star. It's been a while. How are things going, by the way? Hope you have a good Sunday. Thank you for those. Besides that, and how are you doing? The ice cream cone too, man. Y'all are too kind out there. Yeah, not bad. This whole week and last weekend, my daughter's in high school now, so she's got this homecoming stuff, and that's what the last 2 weekends have been for me. Like, and even driving her mom to these things because her mom broke her foot, she still can't drive. So I don't know, because I'm going back to work for 3 days, so I'm not. I'm done helping for a little bit, but yeah, like now that she's at the dance tonight, so I'll be picking her up, and then it was busy. I mean, it's been good, but just running around a lot and doing stuff. Ten more, and I'll talk about something else. But we'll do a couple extra just in case. All right, so that's 400. I keep saying 400 to write down. I'm trying to write down sets of 1,000. We'll get as many sets of 1,000 as possible. So yeah, let's see. We had to drive and get flowers today. Or no, I did that the other day. But I had them in the car today for her to drop off. All her friends ordered flowers. It was a couple days ago where I had to go off the live stream early because I go pick up these flowers. But whatever, it is what it is. Been doing a lot of driving around doing stuff. Pick up the dress. 3 hours of shopping to find a pair of shoes. Back in that was 300, I said, right? That we're on back in the day. Oh my God. I went shopping back in the day when I used to care about football and stuff. And there's a Steeler game on, right? It is like it's like a crime to miss a Steeler game. And I was dating this girl. I was in college in Pittsburgh at this art school, and she was like less than a size 0 or something. And we went to the mall for 4 hours, and she did not find anything that fit her right. Oh, I'll show you. Let's go look. Here, let's take a little trip. Because that's a good question. For everybody here, you can get a good look at the shoes. We're just going to go and come right back out, but it'll be a quick little break for a second. So here are the shoes, because they're just right here. I fixed the other shoulder, right, everybody? I did that on the live stream. The last live stream, now I can put this armor all back together. So check this out. This is... These are leather. Ooh. Jimmy didn't eat all his food. So this tie here on the toe is what goes into this. So this is here you can see how it bends. Whoop. There you go. That's the armor that goes on top, and it ties into the toe, and it has these little leather straps, and the bottoms look like that. I need to get new bottoms because if you can see, they're kind of coming apart. I'm losing pieces of the bottoms. That's for the fighting. I usually have to wear them when sparring because that's what for sparring. I generally do put the metal sabatons on, that armor that goes on top of them. So to wear those, I have to wear those shoes. So I usually wear those. But sometimes I just wear like those Air Jordans, the black and white Air Jordans you usually see me in. The other thing though, some of my favorite shoes on earth, I don't even know how I say it. I've been wearing them since probably like 2006. Probably 20 years. I've been wearing those shoes, Faiui or whatever. They're these cheap, cheap as in price. I actually think they're good. I actually think they're pretty decent quality. For $20, you can get these martial arts shoes, Faiui or something. They're popular enough that y'all know that group Foster the People. The guy one of the guys in the band wears them. But yeah, they're like $25, or they used to be. They're a little more expensive these days, but they're like martial arts shoes. They're like really low cut. They're kind of narrow though. I used to wear them for roofing when I used to do roofing because the grip, the sole would come. The older ones, it used to come up onto the side, so I could sit on top of a steep roof. I didn't wear boots. I wear martial arts shoes up there. Oh my gosh, boy, that brings back some bad memories. Roofing in the summer is horrible, and roofing when it's cold and raining is also horrible. This right now is the best time of year to do it. If you need a roof redone, do it. I redid a whole roof by myself one time, and it was in the summer. It was, thanks for the likes. It was horrible. But I did it all by myself for my daughter's grandpa. I don't think there's been a couple times. Yeah, okay. Never would be inaccurate, but it's so rare. There's a time where somebody took something out on something else. You know what happened to the guy? He got kicked out. He intentionally went like this at the guy to stab him in the face. Guess what happened to that guy? He got banned. Oh, all right. Yeah, we'll have to plan it. It's probably better if we plan it. I'll wear a better outfit anyway. If we plan it, I'll put on the whole armor with a good tabard. I appreciate you, man, being the mediator for this. And I don't know how to. Yeah, so we'll do that. A different day. Not today. We'll do it a different day. I'll wear something fancier instead of my. This actually is run of the mill clothing. This isn't really that. While it might look cool, it's actually like if I was in an event and I saw someone with this on, I would go, okay, I get it. But if you see somebody with something like really cool on, and we're like, oh yeah, not to be mean or something, but I mean this you get this set. This is a matching set. Like it's like you buy normal clothes, one size fits all. Oh yeah. Bro, it would kill it. Honestly, yeah, we better not. I'm telling you, it will kill the live stream to have some dude on there. All right, here, let's see if I can do this. Let's do a poll. Yo, wait, thanks for following. Let's see who that was in 1 second. Here's the poll. The poll is... Nope, that's not the right thing. All right. Smiley face for yes. Cry face, react for no. Would having a dude come in to stream with her make her viewers go away? I think yes. A guy shows up, it always ruins it. If it's mostly dudes over there, thirsty guys. All right, here we go. Here's the poll. Smiley for yes. Blue, cry for no. Would having a guy come live, would having another guy there ruin her viewers? Can I vote in my own poll? I don't even know how to do it. How do you do it? Oh, I thought you click a button. Yes? Frunk. Oh, Frunk. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Now, no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. So I will tell you from my experience, right? Because you know how we talk about the girlfriend stuff. What are we on? 300? Let me just write this down. Let's just write down because I'm gonna talk for a second. Now this is a good time. Now I'm gonna. Where's the marker? We lost it. There it is. All right. We have the girlfriend talks on here, right? So. Oh, how are you voting? It doesn't let me vote apparently. Oh, hey, I'll show you a better shield in another live stream. A bigger one. But check this out though. It's titanium, and I only have this shield really to punch people with it. But all the scratches on here are from blocking from swords. Look at all this. Every scratch is from blocking a sword. So for being small, it's been used a lot. Boo the hurt. What up? All right. So here's what happens. In my experience is. The first time I ever was, we should hit Bob at the same time, because this could be long. All right. Yeah, right, Anchor. So it does. Here's the best thing about this shield. See how it has this strap? Maybe you can't see. It has this. So it's right now it's strapped on my wrist, so it doesn't move. So it's great for our friend here, Bob, for punches, is what I typically like this shield for. It's got a nice metal edge, and it's great for fighting in armor. Great for punches. Great for punches, right? I can, if I want, just go center grip, where I could use it more flat, and then I can still punch, but then I can also, use it to cut down on an angle. And a lot of the cutting down, even though the shield is small, if you're fighting someone with a one-handed weapon, if you're good at picking up where their arm's going, there's so many times they're swinging and I jam this up here in their arm, and if they're going down, I just follow their arm and stuff like that while I'm hitting them, if that makes sense. Hey, my first round of Boo Hurt, I fell. I tripped. I thought someone tripped me, and when I watched the replay, I tripped on my own feet. We do. That would be a great live stream theme. We do, or y'all do, but somebody needs to. So the first time I had an experience with these girls on social media, so this is a long time ago, before TikTok even. I was dating this girl who was this big, not huge, but big Instagram following, right? Where the first time I experienced anything like this, we were at this restaurant, right? And she's sitting at the end of the bar with this nice drink, and she's like, take a picture of me. She's like, take a whole bunch. I'm gonna use the best one. Yeah, one day, huh? It might happen one day, huh? So I took all these pictures of her. She's like, I didn't like the lighting. So she goes somewhere else to take another 30 pictures, right? So they spend all this time to have this perfect image. As soon as because there's so many people that like it, as soon as me gets in a picture with her, nobody likes it. And I swear after that, her profile activity went down. I'm telling you, a guy gets in a picture. I've seen it happen with a live stream one time with this girl that was talking. As soon as that everyone's oh, baby this, baby that. As soon as a guy walks in, everyone leaves. Hey man, it never hurts to try. And the friendlier she is with the guy, probably even worse. If it was a guy, like if I went on a live stream and a girl's like making fun of me, and it's like, or like, you know, the closer you are, like having a friendly stream is gonna ruin her views for today. If she's at 1,000, I guarantee you get down like half. Not my theory, but I don't know. Yeah. Hey, one of the yeah. Yeah, there's just so many guys out there that just stare at the screen. And then if I've seen it. Now I haven't seen tons of this to say it's for sure, but I'm sure as soon as this guy walks in, I was watching this live stream. Someone I used to follow on here a long time ago. As soon as the guy walked in, all the guys go like this. Boop. Go to the next one. Yes, Salmon. Wise words from Salmon, as always. That girl in Ohio that I talk about that does the OF stuff? Oh, why is that still a lot? I'm trying her suggestion. She was saying were you saying that too or somebody? If you take some time off when you come back, you'll get more views. Bro, what's not happening? Yo, what's up there, Sierra? Oh, wait, is that my saying right? Sierra Plant, dude, what up? Hey, well, we're trying. There's only so many things I can do. Just so you know, that's 100 while we're talking. On our way to, I would love to get 350,000, like ASAP. We're trying to get a lot of hits in today. But there's only so many combos I can do out of 1 million hits. Yo, but like, do you know like the girl I was saying I was seeing for a year and a half in Ohio that did the OF stuff? They used to like take her pictures and videos. Never ever the whole time were we ever public. We go out in public, but like online, single. She and I told her even like never update your status or say you're with somebody or to, you know. Nah, this is a different one. Boy, if I could live stream her day, I bet it would be hilarious. Oh my god. If the guy who is like the footstool or the lamp even would want to be okay with being online, if you could live stream that would be hilarious. Oh my god, could you imagine? That definitely probably end up being a over 18 stream. Yeah. Or can you just imagine her sitting there with her feet up on top of this dude who's a footstool and just her talking, having a live stream while some guy's there for like 2 hours. That'd be so funny. Oh my god. If only we had this stuff, internet and TikTok back in those days. Yeah, right? Oh man, I'm missing out. Thanks for likes. Yeah, she could have been like, keep track of his hits. Huh. Yeah. Man, I'm missing out. I could have had an actual. He could have been a human clock count. He could have been a human stopwatch. Right? Yeah. Catch up on chat. 1 second. 20 hits. Oh, that's more than 20. It is so far. Morgan, let me show you something, and then we'll write that set down. Actually, we're going to modify one. Here's what we're looking at. That's another 200. So I keep track on here. I'll do this on camera. So instead of, that was 200 we just did, everybody. This is, but I also live stream my fights. Thanks for the share. Here's what we're hitting. Our friend Bob here, the dummy. I should be fighting this weekend, but they changed the date of the event, and I couldn't go today. So we're not going to have that be a 3, because I did 200. So we're keeping total on here. And we talk about all kind of stuff, I guess, while we're doing it. And we're on the way to 1 million, day 119. So you got here into the triple-digit days. And it's not like, it's not 119 days. Thanks for the likes. It's not like the 119th day in a row. It's the 119th day since we started. Because I've had probably like at least a dozen days off. And it was raining out, so we came on the porch. But a lot of times we're out in the backyard. I don't know what we're going to do when it starts snowing. He's smooth with the bucket. Well, I appreciate it. I try. It's almost like mindless. The live streams here are more about hanging out and talking than me doing this anymore, I think. And just think, one day we're going to have 1 million hits. And guess what? Almost no one on earth is going to care. They're either going to say, that's cool, or whatever, bro. But y'all are here for a little bit of history. The first documented 1 million hits. And the most important part, in a year or less. So not just, thanks for the follow. Oh, Sarah, thanks for follow. So yeah, not just I have to do it in less than a year. If I don't do it in less than a year, then mission fail. Then afterwards, what do we do? Feather fall. Always too kind, feather fall. Hope everybody's having a good day. Jesus, yeah, no joke. The funniest thing though is a guy shows up in a girl's live stream, and then I'm telling you, you just watch the viewers scatter like roaches. It's kind of funny. Me, it's just yeah, I don't know. I don't have the appeal. I don't have that. Nobody's gonna Google me. I mean, but same thing. I'm sure if I was like, hey, everybody, I'm getting married, and everyone sees, and I'm getting, then I got this girl in my live streams. I bet you there's a good bit of the viewers that come by here that would be upset and probably stop coming by. Every content creator that has just thirsty dudes in chat needs to just act like they're single. Convinced. Oh, I can tell you something funny. That because some people here might not know. I was fighting last year. And because I'm so used to just punching Bob at a certain height, like I wasn't really paying attention. And you're not supposed to punch at the neck in this armored fighting stuff I do. And we're like exchanging. I kept just like punching straight ahead, like. And he was like, hey, he actually was upset about it. He's like, you keep punching in my neck. I was like, oh shit, like I wasn't even paying attention, like how high I was aiming. Yo, oh, I owe you. Nacho, I owe you a set of 100 for that. Damn, now I forget what we were on. Why was I thinking 170? I should have said it out loud. Alright, this will put us at 200. Yo, this is for you. Thanks for the likes. But so just to finish that story real quick, I kept punching him in the neck, and he was like, he got upset about it. I wasn't paying attention, so he stopped. And I stood there like this, and I was like, "You can hit me as hard as you want, wherever you want." And he just looked at me, and he went like this. He said, "Let's fight." Boy, am I glad he didn't decide to light me up in my face. This sword is only like $20 on Amazon, like $19.95 or something. I have 2 new ones I bought. I spent $100 including shipping to get 2 new, so we can dual wield. But Nacho, yo, this is for you. Wait, I missed something. Yo, all right. Yeah, Nacho making me stop talking for a minute. All right, let's put this to 200 because I kind of lost track what we're on. This probably should be like 270, but whatever. Thanks for the likes. Right? If you're counting at home, that was 100, I'm pretty sure. That was for the heart meat. We'll say we're at 200. Oh, I gotta get this off. I'm dying. I can't believe it. It's so humid. It's so humid out here. It rained and now it's getting hot. Oh, just having it off my head so much better. This thing's not even that cold anymore. Oh, why don't we do this for a moment? Thanks for the likes behind my back there. Oh, hey, Arcane, thanks. Yeah, it's I don't know if it happens to you, but if I don't wear gloves with this grip, the little bumps like rip the skin up on my hand. If I'm doing, yo, hey, well, hello, OP, what's up? If I don't have gloves on, it wears the skin off my hand. So I bought one with a smoother handle. I got 2 of them coming in the mail. OP, hey, if you're just tuning in, yo, what up? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, 30K, man. Y'all are too nice. Yeah, not too bad. Just getting a bunch of hits in today, though. Anchor for those likes, by the way. Like, y'all are incredible. The truck. I hear the truck. Thanks for likes. You're never too tired to be able to at least do this. You might get hit in the head. I mean, fighting in armor, it's not a bad call. You wouldn't want to do that if you're just fighting in clothes. You'd get killed. It's just stab you or hit you in the head. I do. Let's get it. Yep, not a training one, but let's get the axe out. I don't know if you ever saw it. Hold on. All right, let's go get the axe. That's 300 that we're at. I'm sure we got an axe we can use. The reason I don't like to use the axe too much because it's so the weight's so far forward. But we'll get it. Yo. Ah, right. Okay. Then we'll grab a different shield while we're in here too. I actually don't need the light to find it. I know where everything's at. All right. Axe. Should be right behind here. There it is. Here's the axe. Oh. Wait till you see the design on it. Boy, yeah, I should turn the light. That's why I want to turn the light on, because it's too dark. Okay, axe. Let's get a bigger shield. Bigger shield. All right. Oh, okay. Well, I'll show you at least what I think about these things. All right, here we go. So here's the axe, by the way. It's got a... There's a story behind this. There's a team out here that everybody hated, and this is their axe. It was used in Spain, by the way. Someone in the USA used this overseas. Zwag! Vale, if you're there. What up? Man, it's a treat of Zwags here. I don't know. It just said that they're online. I can't see if they're here. It just says they're on. They just logged into TikTok. So the story behind that. Well, that's the Knight Templar. So this team was the Fire Drakes, right? So the way it worked, he was a guy who kind of fought Boohurt. Not really. He fought a little bit, right? Nothing wrong with that, but he started a team, which is great. I don't understand the details why everybody didn't like this guy. But so what I think part of it is because he was paying people. They said he was also overcharging the members of his team. He basically bought like 10 sets of armor, and he had everything. So he was people were paying him to fight in the armor that he had, and he was paying really good fighters to fight on the team. For some reason, I don't know if there's anything more to it, but nobody liked. Thanks for likes. People were mad about that. I don't know. So eventually, like, he quit, and the team broke up. I drove all the way down to Florida. I bought one of their sets of armor. All right. So, right? Oh, we gotta put this sideways, so we can kind of see. All right. So same kind of thing. All right, for the attacks. I'm one that generally, if I'm blocking, I like to, even with the sword, as you see. Thanks for likes. I like to rest my axe or whatever against the shield. Not like up here, where if they swung straight at me, it would get hit into me. But like, kind of in front or something. But so if I had, this is the shield this is the shield I usually use for sword and shield. The one that I painted was just like this, except smaller. The one from that story where they told me this is a Viking design, which I guess it is, but no. The other one I have is a smaller one. This one I kept the same way. And I don't know where the other one is. It should, like, I might have lost it. Oh, I gave it to somebody. That's what happened. I gave it to Maddie from Maddie, the Pizzeria Night on here. That's why I don't have it, because I gave it to her at the last competition. I was just tired of using it. I'll have to paint this one entirely green. But that's what I did. I painted 2 shields just like this, and they told me I couldn't use it because it's Viking. I was like, you tell me someone in time, in the medieval days, had a round shield and never painted this on it? I was like, it's a joke. I was like, how do you know? Anyway, these are my thoughts. Like I said, I'm not like the pro axe and shield guy in the world, right? But this shield is great. It's center grip, so I can move it like this. Oh, Andy, I owe you the set right after this explanation. Andy, good to see you. I hope you're having a great weekend. Thanks for smashing the like button. The thing I like about this, there's so much distance I can get ahead on something. Like, look how far away I am to where my shield edge is there. If you had to have this strapped to your arm, I'd only be this far away compared to this far away. I can also put it flat, like in their face, where their arm is, wherever if they're swinging, I can just jam their arm, you know. Center grip is great for stuff like that. Like place it on their body. So you get a lot more range. You get a lot more extension with your shield. When it comes to the axe, I don't know. I just chop. I aim at collarbones or like ribs, the side. I never really hit at the head because it's kind of pointless. An axe like this is not going to really do something hitting this way someone's head. I aim at collarbones and I aim at ribs. Now somebody has here's some cool stuff. So oh, Rose, if you're there, what's up? So if say this does not see how this almost touches the wood, right? Some axes have more of an opening here where you can hook something like this. But just for an example, that's true. But most. So if you did a Venn diagram of people with guns, people without guns, and if we're using most, somewhere in that overlap is a no guns. So it might be like 2 out of 100. But you odds are eventually someone won't. So the great thing with even this isn't too bad, but it can still slip out. But a lot of axes have more of an opening there. You can grab onto stuff like this. Like I was talking about well, yeah, I guess true. Depends where. If someone has their shield like this, I can take this axe. Here, pretend you're holding this shield. I can get this axe up here and like pull it down. It's a little bit harder on a round shield sometimes if I spin it or something. I don't have to hold it here. I can spin it. Someone hooks on here. Whoop. Whoop. If I'm lucky. If I'm not lucky, they grab it and they pull it down and I get punched in the face or something. Which my teammate Chris did to me. I kept hooking onto his stuff. Or he kept hooking onto my stuff. I had his two-handed axe, man. He with his one-handed axe, he's one hand like you were talking about, grabbed my two-handed axe handle. As soon as he pulls it down, punches me in the face. Wait, I gotta get this light's like in my face. Now I can read. True. I don't know. I guess that's it. The argument's true. It will only take one to enact. That's right. So I guess the conversation is over with that one sentence. Yes. So, oh no, Salmon, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I mean, hey, that's what changed it. That's why there aren't people running around like this anymore. What was that team? Featherfall. What was that, World War I? There's some like Hungarian group that came in that was still on horseback and chainmail fighting World War I on horseback. That's about it. That's about the last time. Yeah, you'll never invade Iran with this. It's true. Like it's true. I mean, I don't know. That statement ends a whole. I don't know if there's supposed to be an argument, but. Ooh, the salmon getting in. Oh, hey, you want to see? Check out this. Wait. Oh yeah. I think that was right. Oh, here's the other thing, right? Here. See how this is kind of weak this way? If I spin it this way, now it's a little bit weak this way. You gotta pay attention sometimes because you can punch someone's shield out of the way, right? So if I'm holding it like this, someone could hit it like this or this way to knock it out of the way. So that's whenever you want to, whichever way they're swinging. You can change the grip of your shield. So if someone's swinging to the side, I don't want to have it like this. I want to have it this way. Does that make sense? So if someone's swinging this way to try and open me up, I want to turn my shield that way so I can resist it a little better. Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't like having strapped to my arm. I've had times where people just like rip on my arm too. With my bigger shield like this, it was like a huge barrier having it stuck on my arm. We're on 300. Hey, check this out. Hey, I got this fish thing. It's gonna expire if I don't eat it. Let's have it right now, like on the stream. Check this thing out. Yeah, you can. You can. Actually, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, if you're ever whenever I'm charging somebody to bash them with the shield, like while I'm sprinting, you have to use your other hand to brace it, or else it'll smash you right in your own face. Good point. They are, yeah. So they actually get mad if you don't have armor that matches and stuff, like the. So if you have, I got this here. I'll show you what it is. Lord Salmon, if you're there, check this thing out. Let me get this screwed up into here. Yeah, check this out. Let me get this back on. Exactly. If you're gonna charge somebody with a shield, you have to brace it with your hand. All right. Here, I don't know. Can you read it? This is called fish sausage. I don't know what that says, but they're good. But if I don't eat it now, it's gonna go bad. Thanks for the follow. So here it is, everybody. And see if I get the tip without needing a knife. Almost got it. You don't have I like these things though. There's an Asian grocery store near me. Actually, it's not near me, but my daughter and I'll go there and get this stuff. Hold on. Usually I can get it off with my fingers. Try this side. All right, stay tuned. I'm getting a scissors. I'm getting a scissor. How do you say that? These scissors. Problem solved. All right, check it out. Mmm. It's just pink. This is the color of it. Mmm. What's up, Nikki? This is my fish stick. Look, it's gonna rain again. Thankfully, we're on the porch. Oh, wait, you're saying y'all eat stuff like this over there? I don't even know what the writing is on here. Jeremy! Alright, I got 200 to do for Andy and Jeremy. I was thinking earlier, I was going to eat this one. Thanks for Go Popular! I'm eating this fish stick. Oh, so there. 140 calories. Oh, 8 grams of fat. 32% sodium. Actually has 10 carbs in it. I wonder why. What did they put in it? I don't know. Product of Japan, though. Fish hot dog. It tastes like bologna, actually. Like, I don't even taste fish. It's not expired, but it's going too soon if I didn't. Oh, maybe it is. 10/5. Well, anyway, still October. I've eaten plenty of stuff that probably should have. I don't think expiration dates are always that accurate. I mean, it tastes fine. If y'all see me kneeling down later, it was this. Fish hot. Oh, you had one. I thought there was a chance you have. It's a fish stick. Here, I'll show you the label one more time. All right. Well, I don't know. I get them at this Asian grocery store down here. Fish sausage by Nisi. Yummy. Hey, swine. Hey, thank you. This is just me, everybody. No different in real life. What? Oh, wait a second. Boo the Hurt. Do you know what I'm eating too? Yo, what's up, Lord of Beskar? I try never to be fully off camera, so you can see my foot there. I owe 200 hits, just so I know, for Jeremy and Andy. Bubba, oh, wow. Oh. Don't. That's okay. It's okay to be afraid, as long as you're... We're still friends either way, right? Alright, I owe 200. I'm gonna pause chat here, because I don't want to miss any comments. Let me, I owe 200 for those heart me's, for Jeremy and Andy. Alright, here we go. Oh, the fish stick! Just kidding. Alright, here we go. Catch up on chat right after this set. Oh! Alright, we got some more to do. I will see who did that in a minute. That means I have to do a set of 100. Alright. That's 200 if you're counting along at home. We're probably pretty accurate. Now for that last heart, then we'll catch up on chat. Whew. Do another set of 100. That'll put us at 600 that we haven't written down yet. Now that I burped, it's not... Lord Salmon, happy Halloween, everybody. Thank you for the jack-o'-lanterns, the pumpkins. Now that I burped the fish stick, it tastes more like fish. But when I eat it, it tastes more like bologna. Alright, here we go. Another 100. I'll catch up on chat. Oh, thanks for likes behind my back. Alright, that's 300. So that's 600 to write down. Let me catch up on chat. Let me drink some of my beaver here. Ooh. Who put that extra? Who sent that extra heart me to make me do more? All right. Oh, yo, OP, if you're still there, so true, man. My buddy. I don't know where he was based. Somewhere in like Philippines, and he's married to someone from Philippines. I mean, not just married, like, I want to be a U.S. citizen. Like, they got a family. Like, they got 3 kids. All right, catch up on chat. Hate to miss messages. Oh, all right. This beard is now going to grow through February. February is the last. February is the hugest tournament for fighting in armor in the USA, down South Carolina. I'm now not shaving, or I might do it one time, but I'm not shaving it. Yeah, I'm not shaving until then. And then afterwards, I just leave a big mustache for a couple days. Because it's funny. Look, really funny in a mustache. Oh, Swine, he's not really getting hurt. See, look. He's still got better posture than me. He's a good sport. Cavalieros. Oh, Cavalieros sent to heart me. Ah. Yo, hey, OP, thanks for keeping track. 300. So that's to add to the 300 from before. So we got 600 to write down. Oh, no. Oh, wait, you still ate it. Hello. Yo, Cavalier, I don't know if he's still... Lance. I have not played Half Sword. I have looked up the game though since we've talked about it in chat. I don't play too much. I play Warframe. And that's about it. I have one game I play, Warframe. I did some earlier today. Oh, Crick, yes, I bet you I did. I've ordered books since I don't remember. You'd have to refresh my memory who was who. I've ordered books though since from people in chat before. Burps taste like fish. Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun. We got 9 viewers. Now we got 8. Oh, someone just tuned in. Ha! The comment. So usually I go get the flag and like taunt them for a little bit first, but I don't feel like going inside to get the flag. So you burp later. Excuse me. Sorry, Nikki. I'm just getting to that. I banned the guy. I would just mute him too, but I don't feel like dealing with it. All right, Tabitha, again, what's up? Just got to in the chat, sorry. All right. Here we go. Everybody, last view of the wrapper. This is what we just ate. Because someone could just tune in and be like, what did they talk about? It was actually expired, too. But only by a little bit. Fish sausage. I think they're great. Yeah, man, hey. I have a whole flag. I even got my. I should keep it more nearby. I got the whole. Now I'm old school. I don't know the names of all the colors, but I have the whole flag, including everything. I should just have it nearby for when someone brings up this comment, and I go, oh, hey buddy, do you know I mooned somebody on stream yesterday? And then he's like, reported. And then we're all making fun of him. Oh, you gonna cry? I was like, oh no, I've been reported. Oh my gosh. And I was like, oh man. Well, I thank you, Soggy. Yeah, you're good. I appreciate you leaving it up for me. The thing. That's just some guy, you know. It's not. I don't really recognize him. There's so here's a great thing, you know. Someone came by that has a profile picture that I know would offend a lot of people, and that were in that stream today, and nobody said shit. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna let you know that I was gonna ban this person for their profile picture just on sight. I was like, it's too late now. I was like, but so it's like, you know who you are. I was like, how that can trigger people. I was like, but since everybody hasn't mentioned it and you've been cool. They came by, they're cool. I mean, they're at least cool on here, you know. whatever. It's not that I don't think it's like the Confederate flag, but either, you know what I mean? I was like, well, I mean, nobody said anything, so. Haha, right? Go. I don't know. Outside of armor, though, it's a lot different. I haven't fought with just clothing on for years. Oh, bro, I should be fighting today. There's a duels tournament today, but my daughter, I'm her ride back and forth to homecoming. It was supposed to be yesterday. I was going to go drive to Maryland, fight yesterday, then drive back, and I would have picked her up at like 8 a.m. like I did this morning. Or she just stayed over, but because we had to get stuff done for homecoming, hair appointments, like all this crazy shit. But because they made it a 2-day event, it's so, I'm a cardiac nurse at a hospital. It's so weird that they put duels on day 2 because everyone gets hurt on the team or gets hurt or worn out fighting teams, and then they don't duel. They'll drop out of the duels tournament. It's stupid. They're supposed to do duels the first day, but I can't be there today. So yeah, if you ever been to the grocery store, I put the stickers on the apples. Oh yo. I'm going back to work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Then my daughter is here Friday all day. We got stuff going on. But if you're even in daytime, just keep in touch because I don't have to. Sometimes I'll stay up and do stuff in the daytime. Did you ever hear at the vegetable? Here's my other job at the vegetable section grocery store. You know that spray that comes out? Did you know that it's a hand pump, like when you pump up a basketball or a bicycle tire? I sit in the back, and there's this timer, and every 5 minutes, it goes, so I have to get up. I walk over to the pump, and it's like a bicycle tire thing. I have to go, so it sprays the vegetables. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sorry, man, because I know what you're talking about. That is my job. It's a bicycle pump. Jeremy, I'm sorry, man. Well, hey, and even if you want to talk, man, just, hit me up. Huzzah, name, what's up? Coco, what's up? Yeah, I get it. So, yeah, even if you're just coming up for that or whatever, just, yeah, no worries. Hope, man. Gotcha, yep. Anchorbeard, that is another good spreading love. We try to. This isn't, so we're on 600 to write down. This isn't, I need to put this where I can read at the same time. I'm going to try another solution. What is this? Oh, one of my buttons fell off my shirt. Wait a second, where's that from? Oh, it's from the groin area. Better save this, hang on. Wow, okay. Minus a button. Don't want to lose that. So check this out. There's 600 to write down. All right. So I am going to I'm going to price another phone line. So here's name. Hey, well, thanks for coming by the way. There you go. This one. Oh, I'm missing 2. Huh. Well, geez. Well, where did the other one go, I wonder? I don't know if I understand, Jeremy. Yeah, it's like it's just popping. It's ripping the buttons off. I am going to price a second phone line. Here's another advantage of having 2 phones. I would use my gaming channel on the other phone, and then I could tune in. That could be chat, and I could use that as a mod, or log in on here and then stream from here, and have the other phone where I could probably fight in events if I made something solid enough to make it a chest plate around the phone with like a An open. I am in the SCA. Actually, yes. Oh, right, Jeremy. I gotcha. Someone must type something. Somebody typed something. Got filtered. But that way, I could actually just let the live stream go with that camera while I'm fighting, and then I could just tune in. I could actually take it in with me. But but that's kind of, it's kind of risky taking a very expensive device into a fight. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I just saw it came up. It said that someone got filtered. Oh, shoot. And I was going to say, but I need the other phone. If I get another phone, I can run an app. It's $80 a year to just, I can do like hours and hours, like how long the round. I can at least do an hour. It's the thing I was going to buy for like $200. It only lets you do a 6 minute. 6 minutes is the max rounds. Buy a wait, what's Wait, I need to screenshot that. So, yo, Maximilian. That's super genius. I'm so glad. Chat always helps me out. Very good idea. I don't even need a bro. I have to look to see what. So I have an old phone, but I can't run the boxing app on it because the phone's too old. Thanks for the likes. Thank you for this. I screenshot that. You're right. I don't even need to just add it a line. Super genius. Yes. Wow. Well, hey, I might go look at that tonight. Tiffany, thanks for the follow. This app's stupid. Just so we know. Yeah, Metro PC is T-Mobile. Right. I should just get. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't have to add it. I just need something. I just need a device. Really, as long as it runs Bluetooth. I need to be able to download the app to it and then run Bluetooth to connect the things. It'd be great. Yeah, I don't even need a whole other phone line. Good. We're brainstorming. Whoa. I almost hit myself in the face. All right, so now that's 700. We're almost at 340,000 hits. 2 times I've whacked myself in the head. Once right-handed, once left-handed. The one time right-handed, I was coming around like this. If you ever see me duck, it's so I can get a better angle on a shot. And one time I clipped myself in the back of the head. That hurt. I know this app just filters stuff, man. Okay, I'm screenshotting that too. OP, very smart, everybody. Everyone in chat's always smarter than me. Well, oh, nice. Okay. Griffin's Lair isn't the one at Pensick that camps out across the little stream, is it? I'm thinking of Griffin's Rest. Am I? Across from Black Dragon. Well, you can get they'll give you a free phone sometimes depending on the plan. Yeah, right. Oh, okay. So you're in that's a good bit away. Yeah, good thing. Yeah, if it breaks, no loss. That's such a good idea. Such a good idea. I need to do this. Like a burner phone. Then while I'm at it, I could get another phone number and make it. I could make another dating account that is all my dating profiles are me fighting in armor, except for the ones that need to see your face. I think Plenty of Fish is one where it actually has to see your face. So all my fighting pictures with the helmet on, they always won't upload them. Okay, so yeah, Pensick's kind of big. Pensick though can be small if you just go to camp. Some people where we camp, Just hang out in camp. They don't even go do anything. Just hang out because we're friends. You know what I mean? They don't go get around all kinds of people. But I'm in I camp with Atlanta at Pensick, but I go to I'm part of Ethelmark, so I actually fight and camp with the enemy of where I'm from. Caribbean, no nights here. Well, you know what? All you need is you can register a team. You can start a team. Ah, right. Anchor, I see what you're saying. Tier 30 skin. Is this a tier 30 skin? Oh, yo, okay. There's a micro center nearby. Yeah, right. Booth hurt. Good. Let me good thoughts, everybody. Yeah, I live in Ethelmark, but I camp with Atlantia. Just because that's where all the steel. Michael, thank you for. Oh, there's a church bell. It must be 3. Well, no, it must be 3:30. If there's no noise after the bell. Okay, it's 3:30. Here, just so everybody knows. Yo, I appreciate it. This is like, I appreciate tier 30 skin. Oh, man. Hector. Just so everybody knows, even if you never come back again. Hector, thank you for the rose. When I make as long as TikTok data is still updating, everybody gets in the credits for today. So on day 119, and I'm telling you, nobody watches the video. Lord Salmon, happy Halloween, everybody. Salmon, thanks for the pumpkin. But just so you know, on day 119, and this is part 1, around 5 p.m., I'm turning it off for like 15 minutes. I'm going to restart it. Because I can't download a 6-hour-long file to YouTube, to get to YouTube. I've tried it, and I can't. I lost a whole episode of 6 hours. Yo, man. Whoa, Tiffany, what was that? That lasted a while. Too kind, everybody. Where did the hat go? Voila! Yeah. I appreciate that, everybody. Like I said, if you haven't been here before, this spotlights from TikTok, this spotlight saved the live streams, man. There's 2 of them on there. I bought the first big TikTok purchase I made was from that. Bob's got an outfit coming. This is him, by the way. On the 1,000,000th hit, we're gonna hit him with sharp swords and axes. I don't have. I just don't know the slow mo. I remember we're talking about. I don't remember the slow motion video that. I don't even remember the one that you might have seen. It's just weird. It's just like I looked through my stuff. I don't know. Tell you what we'll do. I will. All right, Lion. I will. The begin just so I can find it to edit it. The beginning. Oh shit! All right, everybody. Well, we're gonna fuck up Woodland Realms viewer count.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
It worked. Hi.
What's up?
Oh, you're standing up. I want to stand up too.
So do I have to do 360s now too? For heart me's?
If you guys want to give him a heart me, he'll do a 360.
Hey, why am I on the left?
I don't know.
I think that
you're on my right.
Oh, okay. So it does it for you. Okay. Well, what's up, everybody out there in TikTok world? We were just having. Yo, Featherfall. Geez, thanks for the gifts.
Yay.
What's up? How's it going?
I don't know. We're just hanging out together now, so.
Wait, you're live streaming though, right?
Yeah, there's 466 people looking at you.
For now.
For now.
For
right now.
Yeah. Yeah, don't let me ruin the live stream, everybody. Everybody better be giving Woodland some hearts for bringing me on.
I'll ruin it. Don't worry. It'll be me. So
I was calling everybody. I'm gonna bring your countdown because you're live streaming with a guy, and you know a lot of times thirsty guys just tune out. They're like, oh,
not here, not right now. So
all right, cool. Then good.
If we were battling, it would be different. They definitely would drop out. So
well, if we were battling, I'd lose because they'd all be like, hey, there's where we're at, day 119. nobody knows.
Thank you. Feather falls in here. Thanks. That's not necessary. Hold on. You get a little sky heart.
Wait a second. Our chats are still separate, right?
I don't know. Are they separate?
Yeah, they gotta be.
I don't know how it works. So.
See, Crayon, right? Crayon is like a real man. He's looking at the woman, not the man, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah.
So our chat rooms, because I'm new to this co-hosting stuff, so our chats are actually still separate. Right?
Yeah, they're saying it is. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really live stream with a lot of people. I don't know.
Oh, you got rain too, apparently, huh?
What do we do now?
360s. So
Yeah, go over there, guys. Give him a heart me, and I'll do a 360. But that's the only way it's gonna work. So.
Yo, Crayon, what up? Oh man.
Yeah, 720s reggae for sure.
Oh, Reggae. Hey, Reggae, what up? So, yeah, I was just thinking, I was not prepared. I was going to put on something cooler. I was like, Feather Fall. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the dolphin's feather. So, I was going to say, I need to put on something cooler.
You do. I do. I just, like, showed up and, like, fuck it, like, my earlier today Lowe's outfit.
Okay. Oh, Maddie. All right, here, we're going to do 360 for you.
Thank you, Matt.
What's up, Maddie? Yeah, all right, no 100 hits on, you know how I usually will hit this 100 times for the heart me? So now, oh man, QWERTY, what up? Hey, too kind, everyone.
Good,
I will
guys.
just do 360s too.
Deep Soul, go over there and let him tap his screen.
See, the disadvantage is that everyone on my live already probably knows who you are. Creeper! Jeez, what's up, Creeper?
Man,
Another 360, I guess, huh?
it's the merging of two worlds. I don't know.
Yeah. Am I going too fast?
Well, it might be a slight bit of aggression to them, but I think that's like the masculine way to be about it, you know? Whereas I'm just like, oh, let's twirl into nonsense. So.
I need to do 360s kind of like this. A little slower.
Yeah, I call that the hands up, like you're getting arrested. Like, hands up.
Oh, yeah, hands up. The National Guard. Hands up.
Thanks, guys. Go over there.
Yeah, or yeah, and hey, everybody here, go over there. Let's trade.
Yeah, we're gonna trade. Yay! You're over here now. Yay! Thank you. What's up? I'll hit you with a
Wow. It is. Oh, good. All right, Cordy. Thanks. Well, that's how we do the 360s. Then thanks for the gifts, Fender.
Thank you,
So this is this is, believe it or not, like 1995. And I don't use my steel sword on here because this app loves to restrict my content whenever I use the real. Oh,
I'm not doing 1 million hits now.
oh,
I just
deep
do
soul.
art and then I do like thirst traps.
Too kind, Deep Soul. I appreciate it. I caught that at the last minute. There's little hearts
I know. It always is.
flying around. I always try and give them a kiss.
Oh shit! Thank you for the army.
Creeper, I heard White Company got first place. There's a huge, armored fighting event that happened this weekend, and I heard the White Company actually got first, right? It was White Company, then Pale Horse and Berserkers, from what I heard.
What the world's in here? Hi! It's the joining of two worlds. By the way, I never saw your pumpkin cutting video, so just a soft call out.
So he's been there's a huge storm rolling through there, so he hasn't been able to.
Oh shit. No. Yeah, don't do that. That's why it's a soft call out. You know what I mean? You get one, but only one.
Thanks for Rose's Featherfall. If anybody knows Featherfall, the is the genius behind everything on my Discord. besides being an excellent moderator. What the world? Hey, what the world? You're a mod on my channel now too, by the way. Oh boy, you should have seen it when we did the. I did some armor repair live stream like 2 nights ago. Was that? It was. Thankfully, there were so many comments. You know, I think this app just likes drama. I do regular live stream anymore. The app, you know, it's just like normal. But as soon as there's drama in chat room, it just goes like out of control. Like,
Yeah.
it just feeds drama to people. Somehow, this app knows when there's drama.
I have 28 tattoos, Crayon.
Oh yeah, What the World TV is playing both sides. Oh, Deep. Oh, that was Deep. Thanks for the crown, Deep Soul. Like, no one ever feel like you got a gift. I do. Hey, this is gonna be an interesting upload when I make the highlight video for the day. I'm just hitting this dummy in the backyard a lot. That's what we do over here.
I think this person's calling me a fascist. That's crazy. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Love that. Oh, Matt coming in hot. I was gonna let it ride, but okay.
Yeah. Come on my channel and call me a fascist.
Yeah, for sure. Like, check out my stuff. Yeah, let's go.
So yeah. Oh, I think there's been a lot of people just jumping between both of our chats.
Yeah, they are right now. I'm blocking him right now, Matt. I got him.
It's funny because I didn't even know that you were streaming. So I was in What the World TV's live stream. So we finally. So here's the funny thing, right? So here's a good thing for everyone. Yo, just be nice, everybody. Coffee. I guess I one of those 360s.
Incredible. What the world? What's up, man?
So
your live stream the other day.
here's a great thing that I can tell everybody in chat. When you sit there and you watch somebody, you can hit the like button more than once. And I'm not ever over here saying hit the like button. Usually everybody else in chat is, or stuff like that. But What the World has a rule where you got to get 10,000 likes before you jump in a game with him, and he'll announce it, and people just sit there. They're like, hey, boss, let me in to play the game. He's like, you guys get us up to 10,000 likes, and everyone in chat just sits and they go, oh, thanks for the likes over here. You know what I mean? Like, it's so funny. So then me and Anchorbeard are sitting there smashing the like button. We're not even gonna play the game. I'm just like, blah, 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 blah. We'll get you to 10K. Paladin, what up, Paladin? What up, running and screaming? Oh, what up again? What the world? I hope everybody's having a good day. You must have went live like while I was going. We must have went live in the same minute because it didn't even show.
Within the same few minutes. Lord Salmon let me know.
Ah.
Yep.
Yo, what's up, Dad Venture Guild?
Crayon, you're great.
What the world? Did he get in? Did he play on your team? Oh, Cordy, she's if I could define awesome. There you go.
No. I just cut pumpkins. That's all I do.
Yeah.
So.
And this is all I do.
Right.
We are keeping track though. I have 700 to write down. 700 hits.
You guys go over to his live and give him a follow.
World, did he play with you and block your tank again? Thanks again. Always too generous. Like I said, I'm just hitting the dummy. I think we're on like 750. I need to get a couple of hits in while I'm talking. This isn't
Jeremy, I'm aware I have an art degree, so I know what the lighting's doing. Thank you.
This isn't too loud, is it?
No. right, I'm at 17%. I have 2 more percentages, and then I gotta go.
All right. Well, then let's make it worth it. We'll just put the sword away for a little bit and hang. So what's up with the tattoo artist? With your tattoo?
She's amazing. She does like all my work.
I'm gonna whisper in your ear. What's up with the tattoo?
Well, I just got this one. 2 weeks, I go back and get the entire back laid done. So,
Nice.
yeah. It's gonna get fully tattooed.
Hey, so Dad, this is where we're at. We're writing down. Featherfall, thanks again for the gifts. Both
Here's
at
the
once,
paper.
Nikki. Yo, I guess so. So check this out. So here is where we're at on the official count. Day 119. And we're let's see, for the day, we're over 2,000 for the day. So
So I'd mostly do black and gray. So these are all black and gray. I only have color on the back of my legs. They're Tibetan daggers. And they're like known for inlaying gemstones in there. Mostly like their knives that they did. So I have a lot of gemstones. It's mostly color here. And then the pinup girl on my back, all of her colors done, but everything else is black and gray.
thank you, Salmon. I kind of shield right there. There we go. Wow, there's some good fashion. Featherfall, thanks again. I was I was thinking I need to put something cooler on. I'm glad that we hooked up and connected for this little bit though.
Right on.
I wanted to be like I wanted to have like my prime outfit on, like be all dressed up. So when I'd be like, such a spectacular.
There's always another time on the porch. You're on your porch, I'm on my porch. So
Yeah, you're in the front porch?
this is the front porch, yeah.
I'm on the back porch.
The back porch has like mosquitoes back there. So
Unc,
they don't know I'm up here though.
Ah, yeah, right. Mine always find me wherever.
Nikki. Might not go. It's because I have like social anxiety. I have to go places and I'm like, fuck, I don't want to go. But I go anyways. Because I have to. I'm an adult, you know?
Mm-hmm. I mean, believe it or not, I mean, I do to a point. I mean, I can go like speak in front of a crowd, but it's not like enjoyable. I kind of hate it. Even every time I go live, I still always get that little feeling like, well, here we go.
Yeah. I have moments where I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Thank you.
You have anything? I don't know. Anybody in my crew got that wants to know? Like, you have anything? What's your next? What is your next event? Or not like
the next event.
Here's a better question. What do you make?
Oh,
For anything like, what do you sell?
I copper plate insects, man. That's what I do. I creep people up for a living, and I teach little kids about entomology and art. So,
Heck yeah.
but only littles.
Yeah, for anybody, it's really cool stuff. I mean, you should check it out. What she makes, like,
It's like slowly getting further and further out of the screen. Like what? Huh? Yeah. Nikki. Guys, y'all need to go follow him. Seriously, what the hell are y'all doing with your lives?
yeah, ditto. So I don't even know if am I pointing the right way?
Yeah, you're pointing the right way. You're over here for me. So,
Okay.
but we were just pointing at each other.
If I was to whisper in your ear, like, it'd have to be like this.
I would have to like go over here for that to work. We would have to like coordinate that. You'd have to be like, we're gonna do the thing. Go back over
When
here.
I did it earlier, it was backwards.
It
Fail.
was backwards. And people probably had no idea what you were doing, but it's okay, you know.
Right. Yeah, so I got a long day. My daughter's at that homecoming dance, so I'm waiting until I pick her up. I figured, well, might as well just live stream, get some hits on Bob. We're if I could get 350,000 hits here soon, it'd be great. I might by tomorrow, or by the end of tomorrow. It's backwards, Dad. Okay, Dad. Hey, any excuse to get out and hit the Pell? What the world with all the stickers? Yeah, hey, anybody who subscribe, I try and make it worth it for anybody over here that's a super fan. Like, there's plenty of stickers and stuff. Not saying you ever gotta subscribe, but just so you know, I think we have fun over here. Just if you have fun with Woodland, you'd probably have half the amount of fun here.
You would have a better time over there, honestly.
Well, I appreciate that. Yo, OG Toast, what up? Yeah, I. So I have this hamster, and boy, we made him mad. So with hamsters, he's almost at 2 years old. We're not sure because he's a rescue. We got him from a rescue, and
Oh my god.
he had not been up yet for like the whole night. So I went digging my hand down in there, and we actually scared Jimmy. He came out. He was so mad. He actually just dug a hole, bored it straight to the surface, and popped out. He squeaked. He was so mad at us. I just want to make sure that he was okay.
Yeah. Not like hibernating or something.
Ah, there's the hamster. Speaking of that, that's him on my chat. The super fan stickers of Jimmy.
Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna come chat you up in your live, okay?
Yeah, I'm on till at least 5, and then I'm gonna take a break, and then for like just because I can't download a whole 6-hour stream, so I'll be on till like probably 9 p.m.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Cool.
Wait until 40K. My phone's gonna die. We're already going dim. It's
Can I
so
like-
dark. I can't see you guys. Are you out there? Oh no, everybody's telling me to wait. Oh jeez.
I can't like your. I'm trying to like your.
Like your shit either. I was trying to, but it wouldn't let me. Shit, we're close. Damn. Well, if you guys all tap the screen, Lord Salmon. Oh, guys.
What up,
We're trying to get to 40K likes. Go over there and give him 100K likes. Let's go over there. All of us, let's go over there and do that instead.
I got more likes than Woodland. Hit up. This is the way I got to point.
Over there. No,
The like button.
over that way. That's for real what we're going to do. So they're bringing it up. We're getting ready to get there. So, but then we're all going to leave and go over to his live and give him like 100K. Okay, guys? Right?
All right.
All right, we got there. We're at 40K. Love you guys. See you in a little bit, man. Oh,
right.
shit. Wait, do it again. Fuck. God, wait, mine's... Fuck. We can do this.
It might just look like a circle.
Does it look good? This doesn't look good. We're doing like T-Rex things. Okay. Okay, bye, guys. See you in a second.
All right. Oh my god. Oh gosh. That was great. Yo, Crayon, it's opposite. Was it opposite? I thought that was the way to do it. Yo. Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, Woodland? Oh man, thanks for coming by. That was cool. I was just saying that was awesome. At the last second, we must have got it to line up properly. Yeah, but I have nothing going on till I'm waiting for my daughter to get done at the homecoming dance. So we're getting a lot of hits on Bob today. Yo, guess what? Yeah, I just gotta say that thanks for trying to talk me up, Woodland, because we never get over double digits. Well, when I say double, we never get out of the to 20 anymore over here. So I appreciate it. Definitely. Anchor, thanks for what am I missing in chat? Did I miss something? Oh, it was right on. Oh, I gotcha. So we did get it to whatever match. So my thing's flipped. Whenever you mirror it, it gets opposite. So I think I'm going the right direction, but I'm not. Anyway, that was so cool. It was. Man, I was not ready for that at all. I remember everybody. I was saying over here, I wanted to put on something cooler to wear. This is basic, this basic cosplay stuff. Oh, Hudson. And just so you know, when I make the right, was that the Hudson? What up? Hey, just so you know, when I finally make, well, thanks, Nikki. When I finally make the highlight video for today. Just for the coin you get in the just for anybody new in the credits. So Oh boy, but yeah, who would I bring on? Because half the time. So here's how the day usually works. Woodland. Here's that three. This is the 360 animation I was giving everybody over there. Yeah. Yo, hey Hudson, you too. I appreciate it. Like this will be. I'm trying to hit this. Our friend Bob 1 million times in a year or less. That is basically what I live stream. We talk and have fun. It was good seeing you, by the way, Hudson. So here, out of everybody I follow that goes live, all right. I just sporadically get on here. Depends what's going on for the day, but so there's really not much of a conflict though. For you need to have like a conflicting time slot with somebody. Like Woodland, I think, and I probably are on at the same time the most. But like I'm usually never on when Salmon is, and Creeper who gets on sometimes at night. It's always like 2, 3 in the morning, you know. Like I would, what the world? I usually actually watch yours a lot of times at night. I usually watch yours till it's over, and I'm like, well, I guess I'll get on. Right, yeah. See, right, like Toast, OG Toast. I would have put on my like cooler looking German fashion, but anyway, I'm glad you sent me, Woodland, the invite for the dual live stream thing, because that was fun. I enjoyed it, and I'm cool. Whatever. I was like thinking earlier, like I got to put on a different outfit. Now, I'm telling you too. Do you know about like what I was talking about, that OF girl that I dated? As soon as a guy gets in a picture, I would tell we dated for a whole year and a half, and never once. We'd go out and do stuff. I'm talking about, but like online, she has to keep that appearance like she's single. I was saying if we dual live stream that all the thirsty dudes would leave. So your count didn't go down? What? Hold on, I'm missing important stuff in chat. Yeah, Jesus Christ! I couldn't have a better avenue to popularity than to siphon off some of her chat, you know, like a leech. But I was invited, right? Oh, does it? Yeah. See, we if we were on a channel, like a 24-hour channel, all our live streams would kind of just take up the whole day. We have someone that live streams at every hour of the day or night. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, I ate a yeah, not just thirsty, dehydrated. We ate a fish stick on a very pink colored. It tastes like bologna. I ate that. The problem is, so I'm going back to work Tuesday night. So I'm gonna be back to the old schedule where I'm gonna have to live stream at like 7 or 8 in the morning, and Salmon. See, that's why Scooby. I never get to see Scooby anymore because it's always in the time of day when something's going on. Usually Scooby's on when I'm getting to work, because I still like to check him out, even if he kind of like doesn't. He's moved over to Purple Site. He'll still stream on here too, but you know what I mean. I just finally made a Purple Site account. Salmon, you need to send me if you have a what the world thinks so like. Yeah, like it's hard for me to catch Scooby anymore because he's always on like it's always like the busiest time of day. When I get to work, it's great. I get report on all the patients, and then I go say hi. Unless there's some emergency going on, I sit down, and I can be like, let's see what's going on in the real world, like TikTok. And then I usually have like an hour then, and then I go around, then I start saying hi, talking, right, get meds together and stuff like that. I always take the first hour to do nothing. Because unless there's something I have to do, So I also do some SCA stuff. I am an SCA, so like with the rattan. Yo, I see the Jimmy sticker, and Bob and Tap. I have a purple account. I just got it. Oh, so you don't stream? Well, if you want me to follow, I got you. If you want me to connect with you, Sam, just let me text me what your name is on there. Yeah, see what I mean, Crayon? Yo, oh my God. I don't even know what that was. It looked like the Little Dipper, honestly. Not the big. Too kind, everybody. I have no clue what that was. It just looked expensive. Don't anyone ever feel you gotta donate. There's a church. Oh, hey, and hey, what the world? Anybody who tuned in earlier, I see that. I don't know what that is. I mean, I should say I don't know what is. What? Too kind, man. Woodland. Thanks for the like. There's the church bells. And as I started streaming today, the police sirens went off. I always say, like, every time I start live streaming, there's sirens. Anchor heard them. I like the SCA a lot. There's a lot of things I like in the SCA besides the fighting. Do you know what? My daughter and I were just talking today. Why does everything have to be... This is related to the SCA. Why does everything have to be put in a stupid bag? There's so much trash in this world, right? I don't know. Hey, well then you're too good to me. I'm telling you, I was just hitting Bob in the back. I'm glad. We talked about it. I appreciate it. What are you doing to me? What is that? I mean, I see what it is. Too kind, everybody. Too generous, too kind. I'm just some dude on his back porch hitting a rubber. I'm a guy on the back porch playing with a male doll. I tell you what, man. I don't know how. I don't know how. I just started hitting this thing one day, and look where we are. There's so much trash in the world. I'm talking about like actual trash, not like. You can describe a lot of things as trash. Well, then Salmon is like the only other person I ever did that with. That was fun. I just feel weird sometimes, like, because I don't want to like wreck your chat. Do you know what I mean? I'm telling you, man. A guy comes into. I've seen it happen. Some like super hot girl is streaming. She's doing her thing, and as soon as everyone sees the guy in the background, the viewer count just drops. So I appreciate that. Maybe it's a little different on this app. I don't know. So there's so much trash in this world, right, everybody? Like, yeah, any kind of sword fighting stuff's fun. Well, I appreciate it. I say that a lot. I do kind of deep down though think I'm just hitting this dummy like, bro, like how am I getting this? How am I getting this constellation and scepter gift? Do you know what I mean? Maddie, thank you. You're the greatest of all time. So I can't even talk about this conversation. Thanks for the share. Maddie, thanks again. Yeah. Anyways, here, look. Happy Halloween. Nikki, thanks for the pumpkins, everybody. Like, no joke. Alright. Here, let me tell this story real quick. There's so much trash in this world, right? And y'all are too kind, everybody. I'm telling you. This app is telling me, I'm not even telling you what it's saying, but it's telling me to remind certain people certain things that makes people spend money. Don't ever think this app. Don't ever think you gotta spend money. Hang out here. Even just so we're clear, even if one day you come in and give me the freaking Orion belt, don't ever think that sets some bar that you have to come in and expect something. I don't care if someone has a subscription plan and you think it's not worth, like, you can't afford it, it's not worth it, I don't want to pay $10, whatever. Don't. and still come back. Don't ever think if you stop paying or never gift again, like that you're not welcome, because you are. Just come back. Don't care about this. It's not about that. Okay, so here, there's so much trash in this world, as I was saying. Why does everything have to come in a bag? Well, I appreciate that, Woodland. Baby, come back. I don't know if I understand. All right, here. Let me start this story over. I need to get through this story. There's so much trash in this world. Why does everything have to... Oh, I gotcha. Nikki. Yeah, OG. I know, yep. Yeah, okay, I'm reading chat. Blacksmith. Yeah, hey, OG, I like the... You know what, besides just the metal, I like that the wooden handle on the lighter wood handle. Like, I don't even know how you get handles to even attach to metal like that. Let alone to look that cool. I like the look of the lighter wood. All right, here's the story. This time I'm going to tell the story no matter what. Y'all, you can keep interrupting. I'm just getting distracted. You're not interrupting me. I'm just getting distracted. All right, there's so much trash in this world. Why does everything have to come in a bag? So we went to... I'll show you the technique right after the trash story. I'm going to pause chat right here so don't forget. This will just take me like 10 seconds. So my daughter and I I picked her up. We're getting all this stuff for homecoming today. There wasn't time to eat breakfast. So a couple hours later, we went to Dunkin' Donuts. And like the second time I've been there since August, right? So there's no drive-thru. So she's like, well, that's cool. We can go, Maddie, you're awesome. And she's like, well, we can go and sit down. I was like, all right. I was like, well, would you rather go to a restaurant? And she's like, no, wait here. I'm like, all right. So we go in. I get hash browns, a coffee, these wraps, and she got wraps and something else and a donut. So here's what we get. Now, they just start playing this. There's a donut inside a box, inside a bag. They're like, here's the donut. Then they're like, then we're sitting there because they're making the stuff. Everything's out of order. They're just calling out what you ordered. They're like, here's the hash browns and the wraps. Hash browns are in a cup, which they kind of have to be. The wraps are wrapped in a piece of paper, which, I mean, you could probably put more than one in a wrapper. And then they're in a bag. So I picked that up. Then my coffee's ready. Then her wraps are up. They're wrapped in paper. And then in a bag. Like, why? So this is what's related to SCA. If you're in the SCA, you have dinnerware. And I'll get to chat in a minute. I'll never get through this story otherwise. You have to show up with a cup. You have if there's food, you have to show up with a plate, silverware, right? OG would know this. OG Toast. You go, like my daughter and I went to this event where they were like, there's going to be food, dancing, fighting. I fought at this SCA tournament. We go, they're like, the food's ready. You go inside, there's like no plates or silverware. This is like my first SCA event, like whatever, 8 years ago or something. And I'm like, oh wait, I was like, where's the plates? And I didn't want to look stupid. Then I look, and everyone's got their bags. They take out their plates and their silverware. I was like, oh shit. I was like, we need to go get some. So we went to Walmart and I bought a camping kit. So we had our own plates and silverware. It was plastic, but they don't have plates. Like I am buying. Maddie, if you're there, do you know, or do you make, would you be able to make like a poker and fork? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, they used to have, that goes in a belt. So you show up to an event. If you want to have proper manners in medieval days, you poke with your non-dominant hand, and then you eat with your dominant hand. But either way, a poker with a fork. And I'm going to start taking this shit places, and when they have stuff like food, I'm not going to have waste plates and cups. I'm going to have my own cup. Almost everywhere I go now, when I go to these, not Dunkin' Donuts. I doubt that they'd fill my golden grail that I had in What the World TV's podcast with coffee. But you know what I mean? I'm going to try and cut down on trash. I don't need a stupid bag. I don't even need, the donut didn't even need to be in a box. You could just hand it to me. I'm going to eat it right now. Pick up the donut, throw out the bag, throw out the box, yum. Anyways, end of the rant. Everyone's probably chatting and getting pissed off because I'm not. I was talking about coming in bags. What? That's what we do on this live stream. Things get misquoted. I was apparently coming in bags. No, we do that on purpose. I don't know, Virginia. I don't know what's that. I don't know, Virginia, what you're talking about. What's specific? A fork and spoon. Well, I don't want a spoon really. I want the poker. The poker, because the spoons I think weren't in the original. Right? If I'm being correct, for a certain time period, there's only fork and poker. There wasn't a spoon, or it was a spoon fork. No, you're right. It was a spoon and a poker. Jesus Christ, I don't even know. Yeah, the knife. I'm like not thinking. I think yeah, you're right. OG. Yeah. I should be fighting Morgan. I should be fighting today, but it's my daughter's homecoming. There was a whole event planned. I should have been fighting yesterday over in Maryland, and they switched it to Sunday. So now I can't go. So now we have to put up with me hitting Bob. Yeah, SCA is like a whole life, man. It's a game, but you can get into it. What's up there, Bad Noodle? We'll be showing you some technique in a minute. Oh my gosh, the turkey legs. Poker and spoon. Yeah. I think I had it backwards. Spoon and poker. Because you'd have for the stuff to... Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for the likes, by the way. Sorry, sometimes I talk, and I'll never get through a story if I don't pause chat and catch up with it. There's just so much trash. Like, why does the donut have to be in a box in a bag? Anyway, just put it on my poker. Set the donut on my poker, sir. Why? I didn't even have the bag and box for like 5 seconds. They're in the trash. It's just funny. I don't know. I think it's stupid. If you think about how much stuff goes to waste. Yes, 5. Oh, we all could down 5, I think. Hey, that reminds me of a funny thing. Do you know? So I'm a nurse at a hospital. I'm like the only dude out of like 18 women on my floor. And I remember the one time the one girl goes, "Hey everybody, who wants to do 5 guys?" And I said, "Not me." Or I said, "Not me." Like in a way, I was like, but if you want to, I was like, go for it. They knew I was talking about. She's like, "Who wants to do 5 guys?" Not me, but it's like, if you want to, so it's like, it's all you. It's funny stuff too, 55K. Here's other funny stuff. The one time this guy, the other nursing unit, right? So I went over there. So there was another guy with the same name as me. Featherfall, thanks. Yeah. So here's something that also I think's funny too. So there's another nurse with the same name as me, and he was kind of like bothering one of the girls on one of the other units, because she'd call report, and he'd say like, "You have a nice voice" and stuff like that, and try and like connect with her over the phone. So the one time I had to go to that unit, and when I told them my name, they're like, "Oh," they're like, what did they say? They were like, "Hey, are you the one that keeps calling over here to talk to and talks dirty to the nurse?" And I was like, "Which nurse?" I was like, "A guy?" They're like, "No." I was like, "Not me." And they're like, and I was like, "I just need to borrow some paper," or whatever I was getting. I think it's funny. I threw him for a loop. I was like, "Oh," I was like, "Who?" I said, "Oh," I was like, "The nurse." I was like, "It's a guy," and they're like, "No." I was like, "Oh, then it wasn't me." And then they're like, I don't know. I'd probably get myself in trouble at work one day. The funny thing is though, like there's so many There was this joke. There was this doctor who used to come in. He was so inappropriate, and he was I don't know what country, but he was like he had some kind of Asian accent on top of it, And he'd always come to the one nurse. He always was like, "Oh, you look so good, boy. You look so pretty with a baby in you." And we're always just like, this guy's like, he said the most inappropriate stuff. So if I can make jokes, so I should be able to make jokes like that. Right. Yeah. I think over there they still think, that's my my persuasion, or whatever you call it, or preference. I don't care. I just thought it was funny. Oh, what was that? What is that? Oh, thanks everybody. Who did that? Who did that? Nice back scratch. What was that? What was that, and who's responsible? I'm gonna find out. Oh, Woodland. Oh my God. That is my first digital massage, Woodland. What's up, Nate the Great? Oh God. The Skeletor meme is in my head, OG Toast, for that. Yep, Skeletor. Ah, man. Too kind, everybody. I'm telling you. I'm just hitting this dummy. And I think we're at about 50 while we're talking. I kind of forgot. We're just going to make a call and say it was. Thanks for the likes. The guy though, who was harassing that nurse, he was this alcoholic, man. He had something wrong with him too. He passed nursing school though, but he would sit there and he was one of the other nurses' neighbors, and he would get so trashed. Like if he came to work without his glasses and he's sweating, it's just gonna be a bad day. If he came in with his glasses on and was like not sweating, you knew that he probably took his meds. Oh man, Anchor, y'all are too nice. How did we had let's see, probably 0.5% of the people that were in Woodlands live, and we had more likes. When she was like, they're gonna get me 40K, we're already at 40K. How does that happen? And I'm the same way as everybody else. I'm in somebody's live stream, I tap it. Like I said, I'm not even gonna get to play War Thunder with What the World TV, and he's like, we need 10,000 likes because all these people show up. They're like, hey boss, let me in, let me play. He's like, we gotta get the likes up, and we sit there and we're like, bah, 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 bah. And the people that want to play just go, like, okay. Do you know? That's weird. Do you hear the sirens? Does anyone hear the sirens? No joke. Every time I live stream, the sirens all day long. What are they chasing? Who are they chasing? Why are there always sirens? Oh yeah, bro. Nursing school is crazy. Nate. Oh, sorry, Nate. My daughter. I'm waiting for her to get out of her homecoming dance tonight. Oh, Krusty. Well, I appreciate it. I hope that's good. This beard is going to grow till probably February after the big final Boo Herd event. I'm putting together, as you saw in my last live stream, I'm riveting my awards onto a belt, and I'm going to fight everybody wearing my awards from this whole season. So whenever I show up and I come in like this, and I drag my sword behind me like Pyramid Head, and I walk in and I'm staring straight at them. And I usually, you ever watch Woodland Realm, a sword fighting thing? She's like thrusts that tip down into the dirt, and that's how I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna stand lean on my sword, and they're just gonna look and see all these medals, and be like, oh. Oh, I forgot about the LARP stuff. I do SCA. I've done minimal foam fighting, but SCA and Boo Hurt and some HEMA. I used to do HEMA for a while. Ooh, my battery's on 15, but I got a solution for that. Thanks for the follow, Krusty. I'm gonna start hitting Bob here pretty soon. We got to get some more hits in here before Anchor goes to bed. Hey, Bradley, what up? Anchor, yeah, I'm going to sometime. Plug it in. All right, depending how it is, I was planning to maybe end this at 5 just for like a quick break and restart, but we'll see. The thing is, when I can't download a whole 6-hour video and get it onto YouTube. It just doesn't work. Probably like 30 more hits will put us at 200, I think. Oh, Johnny! Boom. That should be 200. Phone fighting is, yeah. Do you know what? Like, the cool thing, like, any sword fighting is fun. I don't care if it's with foam. People can make fun of LARP or something. In one sport makes fun of the other. Like, it's all good. Oh my! Like, there's so much arguing between them all. What up, man? Right? All right. So now we're heading on to 300. I'm going to find a solution. I can't remember now who's mentioning it. It was I remember, but I can't. About getting a phone. All I need is get a phone that works with that app, and I can put it on here, and we don't need to keep tracking ahead anymore. I'm gonna probably look into that tonight. Yeah, LARPing's great. Yeah, what up, daughter? Oh shit! Check out this sticker. Special sticker for a special person. There you go. Hey. Plus, I heard some like chains out in the alley. This app does it used to always prompt me with stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. Was it bad? Was it worse? Thanks for the likes. Was it worse back in the day? I think that sword fighting, like, no matter how you look at it, like, sure, one you're beating the crap out of the other, another one you might be able to but the thing is, it's just fun. Sword fighting's fun. Too kind, everybody. I don't even know what to say half the time with gifts. A gift that isn't like a pumpkin or a rose, I'm always like, I'm a very monotone dude. Like, so sometimes, like, if I'm ever going like, man, thank you, like, that is like, I can't. There used to be this game. Check this out. There was this game, and I was horrible at it. So it was like a board game, but it was with cards. So you get a card that says like, it would say, I need to reupholster this chair. And then you get another card that has an emotion. It would be like fear or sad, happy, excited. So I'd get this sentence. I'd have to be like, oh, my friends hated playing it. I hated playing it. And they hated playing it with me. Because then I'd get this card. I'd be like, I need to reupholster this chair. And they'd be like, happy. I'd be like, no, like afraid. Like, what do you mean afraid? Like, all right. Then I get another thing. I ate 6 hard-boiled eggs today. And they'd be like, I don't know. Like, I'd be like, it's excited. And they're like, it doesn't sound excited. I'd be like, it's. I was like, so I don't know. I always feel bad. Like, I'm just saying thanks for the gifts. I still, you're never gonna convince me that I deserved it. I could meet you halfway on that, but I don't know. I'm the same in real life as right now. I will even wear this shit out in public. I have gotten things. Thanks for the repost, Johnny. I've gotten things in real life because someone saw me in some medieval outfit. One time I got two full kendo suits because someone saw me with my medieval clothes on and just assumed that I do kendo or would like to. Maddie, thanks for the repost. Oh yeah, we went shopping. Yeah, we went grocery shopping in Armor. Should I do that again one day? We'll have to go to another grocery store because everyone there. The one lady, yeah, I'm pushing a shopping cart with my armor on and stuff, and this one lady, she goes, "That's fucking cool," as I was going by. Yes, again. All right, we'll do it. Well, we'll plan it though. It's not going to be for at least another week. And then remember the lady when I was finding the eggnog? Was anyone for the... Yeah, Salmon probably remembers the eggnog part. Do it again. All right. I need to get it on a selfie stick where then you can actually see... we'll do it next time. I won't try and hide it. You know, if people are taking pictures or talking or laughing or smiling or going, "That's fucking cool." And I was kind of just aiming the camera down. We'll aim it a little better next time. So you know, you can see the whole thing. The nog lady, remember that? This, what she says, like, you, like, this is what makes shopping so much fun, or something. Or you really make shopping so much fun. Huh. I don't know why. It's tomorrow's a holiday, right? We call them garbage pickers. The scrap metal dudes have been riding up and down the alleys like all day. Like, it's like they should come by tomorrow. They're not picking up garbage in the morning. All right, we'll have to do it again. True. You're talking about you can change people's lives for scrapping metal? I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I know what you mean. Yo, redneck. Oh man, happy early birthday. Yeah, try to survive. But I've done it. I taught my daughter how to scrap metal. There's nothing like filling the truck up with a bunch of shit and toss it in the pile for money. Right? Yeah, I just have dumb humor. Like I said, you know, like the perfect example, the girl at work who's like, when I'm like, what rooms do you have for patients to give report? Oh, I got like 683, 684, and I got 92. And I'll be like, all right, I'll be like, you got 83, 84, 90. And she'll be like, no, 92. I was like, yes, 83, 84, 90. And she's like, no, 92. I'm like, right, 90 also. It's like, no, 92. Yeah, I'm like, also, right? Like, you also have 90. She's like, no, like, number. And everyone's like, shut up. Hey, but Anchor Beard. Hey, man, I will see you soon. I'm sure many of us will see you soon. Have a good rest. Alex, geez, thanks for roses. I have nothing to do for the whole day. Just so I have nothing to do but stand here and hit Bob and talk. Oh, that's a pinned comment. Okay, I was like, yep. Good wise words there, Anchor. And everybody's Ryan. I was just gonna say, man, Ryan, what's up? I was just gonna say that's a good comment. And I swear to you, before I even saw you here, Ryan, as I say, do you know who else has wise words? Is Ryan Foreman. And there you are. What up? Just getting to the bottom here. See ya. Oh yeah. Hey, we're gonna do some. Wait, the camera app has a slow. Yeah, I know, but Lion, I don't know which. I know you said, but which slow motion video did you see? If you can tell me which one to recreate, because you're asked about the slow motion videos, and I was looking, I was like, I don't even know which one you're referring to. But the slow setting, they're all. Which one was it? Wow, 60K. That seems like a lot of metal for just $4,800. That just sounds like a lot. 60, hey, kilos. Is that what you're saying, kilos? Oh, I see what you're saying, Maddie. Huh. It seems like, yo, but yeah, which one? I mean, I don't know. It might be a while, just so you know, before I get around to making a slow-mo vid. Like, nobody watches my uploads anyway. So, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'm going to make a slow-motion video and nobody's going to give a shit. Yeah, or you can turn scrap metal into new products. Oh, load. Okay, I got you. Could be load time. I see. This is 300 going on 400. I'm going to look for a burner phone either sometime this week. And I'm going to see if the burner phone will run that app. If I can get the app the the punching bag app on the burner phone, we will have a solution finally to Bob where I don't have to keep track of it. I know I should not every. I don't mean nobody. There's 12 of us here. There's 13 of us here. There would be 14, but I had to ban somebody earlier. So there's 13 of us here. You know what I mean? Like when I'm saying nobody, the person, everyone here probably checks one out once in a while. I know what you mean. I don't mean it that way. You know what I mean, right? I'm saying like besides us, no one. This app doesn't put my videos out there for like anybody. And Lion's been asking me to make a slow motion video. Nobody's gonna watch it. I don't want to put all this time into editing a video. Nobody's gonna watch it. Like I made the freaking romantic night video, man, and I copied Moss. I copied Moss's style. I was like, I know it's perfect. I spent hours on this fucking video. Sorry, I spent hours on this video, like different shots. Dude, do you know how many times it took me to catch that stupid little ball with my helmet on and not being able to see anything except out an eye slot? I probably had to do that 20 times to be able to catch it 3 times in a row. And I post it. Not anybody here, but no one else on this app gave a shit. And I was like, last time. So when people like make a slow motion video, I'm like, I don't even like. What's the point? Lion, I love you, and for asking, but I don't have the like. What am I gonna do? Record myself with a spin move to upload for 12 people to go. I'll pick out the best hashtag: spin move, slow motion, slow mo vid. Spin me around, baby, and longsword, and it'll be like it lies to you. The AI says your video is getting a lot of views, and it doesn't even have any views yet. It tells you instantly your content is doing well. Consider adding a call to action. You know, but nobody's seen it yet. Give it 10 minutes, and it'll say, "Oh, your engagement rate's low." Well, no shit, because this app doesn't. What? Who spin me a right round, baby? Who's searching that hashtag that doesn't like the video? I don't know. Yeah, I banned someone for bad comments. It was a nobody, like not a nobody. Everybody's a somebody. It was a as in someone who I didn't recognize. Yep. See, Ryan Foreman, I'm getting behind the chat with the knowledge, the wisdom. And you're right, Woodland, your videos don't do as good as they used to. I did the math on your ratio, like for as many people you got to follow. Same with me. For the amount of people follow me, nobody watches it. This app is I'm sticking with live streaming. Lion, I don't know if Lion's still there, if you can hear me. I will make a slow motion video someday, maybe. Right. I should have Bob Ross fight me. Wow. Yo, wait. Sorry, I'm so behind in chat. I'm going to fight Bob Ross and Mr. Rogers. You know who could make that video? Otter or Featherfall? Woodland, I'm just going to move this sticker off of here. I appreciate that, though. Always do. You spin me right around like a record, baby. Right round. Woodland, Tron 3, or anybody else. There's a lot of Depeche Mode references, which is kind of funny. Larry Hoover, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I'm like getting to the bottom of the chat. Yeah, Redneck, see, we all got issues. It's not that the app just hates my content. I think it just hates everybody. And then at the bottom, it's like, you could get more, like, it's always telling me, spend $13, get this many more likes. I'm like, no, like, why? Yeah, what the word, you know? Exactly. Yeah. Yep, Ryan, I've heard. I go to concert. Here's what I do. I go to concerts. Let me get to the I might miss a couple comments. I gotta get to the bottom, or I'm not gonna keep up in chat. Mindless Drive. I don't know what that is. I've been to some big festivals. I will go alone. Yeah, right. Like OG. I mean, who knows what'll get? OG's got a good voice. Everybody. If you want to hear some singing too, OG's got some good tunes. So never before, huh? So here's what I do. If there's a show come up, I buy 2 tickets. Yeah, I don't know. So maybe it's kind of hit or miss, but it seems like for the most part, people don't like. Tabby, what's up again? For the most part, people aren't happy with this app lately. It's not just swords. It's not just people who are singing. People who are making stuff. It's everybody. Isn't that strange, right? Now it's part of the United States, right? The whole reason I will never believe it was about a security issue. Bro, everybody's got your fucking name and number. Do you know my birth date? I never put my real name, nothing in any of these apps. If it ever shows here's my birthday, it's not. I don't know if it does, but I'll never put my real info in an app because you'll lose your data. And it wasn't about like this app is like some big spy thing. It's because it was better than TikTok, YouTube. It was so much better. Every kind of content I did on YouTube does so much better here. Why? Because it was a superior algorithm. They wrecked it. Well, hey, man. You got that... What the world? You got that really cool voice changer, though. So here, I go to concerts by myself. I don't care. I always buy 2 tickets. So when Skinny Puppy was coming to town... I had got 2 tickets. No, it was for Molchat Doma. Skinny Puppy I went to by myself, I think. Molchat Doma, I got on the app, one of the apps. I found this girl was looking for just fun casual dates. She was, all her pictures were like in black clothes and boots. I was like, have you ever heard of this group Molchat Doma? And she's like, I have. Actually, why? From this app. I was like, I have an extra ticket if you want to go. Her listing was fun casual dates, so I was like, I got a ticket. She came with me. I stayed out of all her pictures. When she's taking pictures of the group or selfies, she posted all her shit on Instagram. It's like cool. We hung out for a couple hours later, and I didn't go by myself. We have, Alex. Here's something. Here, let me finish this set so we can write down 400, and then I'll get it. We'll take a water break. Thanks for the likes. How are we beating Woodlands live with the likes? I think it's a natural response. You show up, you just keep hitting the screen. Sure, you might have something to occupy your hand with for a little bit, but at some point you can hit the button more than once. I never understood when I go live and like someone will come by and just hit it once. I'll be like, oh, like thanks for live, and I look and it's like at 1. I'm like, Woodland, I think she understood what I'm saying there. But like you can hit it more than once. I was trying to tell people on your live, I was like, hit the button. So I don't even know what how does auto clicker even work? Yeah, you're picking up what I'm putting down. Oh yeah, I backspace a lot. Nikki, Featherfall, Woodland, thanks for the likes. I always am backspacing out of the it's funny because I'll be tapping and then a whole other live will come up. I'm like, what's this? I'm like, shit. It's like, gotta get back. I was hitting the button so much. I broke it. Oh wait, that was hydration time, right? That had to be another 50. That has to be 400. Let's write it down. I have absolutely nothing to do till probably 10 p.m. Ba ba ba. Da, 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 da. And just so you know, I do need to find some break after 5 or 6 to take a break between the live stream because if I don't, I can't pull a 6-hour video off of here to upload to YouTube. So just so you know, that's your time to escape. If you're like, man, this guy's streaming all day, does he got a life? What's this guy do? And this guy got a life live stream for 8 hours. Now we did the hydration. Ha, yo. I had enough dates for the week in the very beginning. Y'all remember that. Right? Yeah, right. Jeez, 12-hour live. That's impressive. All right. One of my favorites, Beaver Buzz. This is not a sponsorship. I'm just telling you. I love the beaver. It's Canadian, too. And they don't have a ton of fake shit in it. What? Why is there so much... So besides, why is there so much garbage, rant, why is there so much shit in everything you drink? I don't know. Right? Oh, I meant Buzz. Boy, oh boy, we're going to be so technologically advanced here soon. I can just feel it. I need to get a burner phone to put this app on. And if it keeps track, I don't need this. I can just do this and talk the whole time. I could sit here and stare at the screen and don't need to count in my head. Okay, now we're on 30. Thanks for the likes. Too kind, everybody. All right, let's take a vote, because I'm not the one that you all out there with. My plan was to stop somewhere around 5 or 6. Should I just keep rolling? Should we just? I'm not telling you guys. I'm not trying to hold anybody hostage. Should we just go through it? Say screw it. What's it matter if we don't upload this whole thing to YouTube? I was trying to think what you're saying, OG Toast, about that. With the Hound or the Mountain. Did I miss something? Should we just keep rolling through? It's only 2:41. Roll. All right, Bradley. Yeah, right. Johnny is the alpha leader. He has the largest shoe size here. Thanks for the likes. It's just to take a break, just to break this up into 2 episodes. That's the only reason. I was just going to turn it off and back on. Sounds like there's really only one vote, but it sounds like we'll just keep going. Thanks for the likes. Here, let's do this. That's about 50. Oh. My thoughts are OG, because I see you two are talking about it. I don't know what it is to comment. Here, let me give you an example. I have watched so much and read so much about the history, like the Tudors. Couldn't tell you a single name from it. Boop. I don't know if it's because I've been fighting for so long and smacked in the head too much. Like, you tell me the information, I'm like that meme with that dude and that coat on his arm looking around like this. John Belushi or whatever the guy's name is. So I couldn't comment on that question because I don't even remember what the hell it is. I don't know. I must have a smooth brain in there or something. Either a smooth brain or a bruised brain. See, I can recognize that's Nikki from here. I can recognize Redneck, Featherfall, Johnny. I remember your names. Who is Henry VIII? I went to classes. I went to classes on Henry VIII history at SCA. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I read stuff. Yeah, do you know the guy who came by here? I watch videos and read stuff about quantum mechanics and freaking string theory. And this guy came in here and was quizzing me for no reason despite watching thousands, probably 1,000 hours on like that same topic, and he was going through these things. I should know it. I couldn't think of I couldn't. There's so many words that I was like, shit. What did that mean? What law of physics was that? And there's the sirens. Something's always going on around here. Yeah, right? Yeah, well, it's true. I see every day. I see a lot of us here every day. That's fire that time. Yo, oh, Carrie Palmer. What up? Yo, Carrie. That's not right. You know, I've watched Demon Slayer. I couldn't remember what the hell their names are. It's just how it is. That's just how I am. If I remember anything about you, it's quite a moment because it takes me a while. I must be stupid or something. Bro, I had... Do you know what I got good grades in? Making stuff. Art class, I didn't have to go to the finals. Remember this formula for math. You're never going to have a calculator to carry around your whole life. Oof. But do you know what I mean? I can read books. Woodland, I can't wait till this book that comes in the mail. And I'm going to read it, and you're going to ask me about it, and I'm going to be like, shit. I'll retain some of it, though, I swear. Quiz me afterwards. Maybe that's why. Maybe I need someone to quiz me afterwards. Maybe after... Oh, all right. I owe you... Oh, we're not doing the 360s anymore for those. We're back to the 100. Only when I dual stream with Woodland will I do 360s for Heart Maze. So for Redneck, I owe you 100. The gag order, yep. Johnny, I was doing 360s. I think I like that better. All right, that was about 40. Did I write that set down? See, I just forgot. Did I write that last set down? Like of 100? We're even at 100? All right, let's just start from 0. This is 100. Oh, I'll lose track of chat. Yeah, you need to quiz. Ask me something about it afterwards. Maybe that's why I don't remember. I'll watch this video on like string theory, and then, or what's the Higgs? Was it the Higgs? The quarks and the Higgs thingies. I watch all this stuff on physics, and I can't remember shit. All right, here we go. Whoa, I was going to jump up there. I would have spilled that beaver buzz. Boom. Boom. The gag order. All right, we'll just say that's 100. That is for Redneck's Heart Me. Yeah. Hey, we could do... I think you can do like at least 9 people. Oh! Then good. Yeah, that's what I have written down. OG is like the numbers guy. Like, all right, 400 is what we wrote down. But since then, I thought I had done 100. But I couldn't remember. That Heart Me hit, and I was like, the number went out of my head. It is, it's not. I used to tell everybody this is Cold Steel, but it's not. I don't think. It's some other company. Amazon. Just look for polypropylene arming sword. With the TikTok stuff from last week, I ordered 2 new swords. Just for this. I'm not going to use them for shit other than this live stream stuff. Because they're plastic. I don't do anything else with them. So, with a better handle. And we're gonna dual wield. Higgs boson. Yes, that's right. And I was looking at how the fields, like with all the math there, they're realizing about how all these like little with the quantum mechanics and all that stuff, how these things interact, and I don't know. I was reading about the tunneling, how bro, I don't even want to talk about it because I'm not gonna be able to explain it. Yeah, oh yeah, we don't want to kick the beaver. I'm just gonna grab it though real quick and drink from it. All right. And I left it hollow and empty. Another one down. Actually, not another one. It's the only one. So there you go. That's some Canadian stuff. I like it. So the Shell. What's up, Shell? Oh, okay. So we're on 100. I'm pretty certain we had done like 140 before that, but we're starting at 100 from Redneck's thing. I'm gonna be hitting while I'm talking for a little bit. Is there any topic anybody wants to talk about, or should I just keep rambling on about something? Because boy, if we haven't learned already, I could. I will start talking about something if no one suggests anything here by the end of this 100. Oh, okay. So the HEMA team. Well, here, as I say, do you think it's something after a little while? Oh my gosh. Wait a second, I'm getting violated, man. I was just violated. I took a screenshot of it. My live is redirecting users to purchase products outside TikTok. Oh shit, bro. I just got demoted. What the fuck did I say? Well, what was that? Well, we're in trouble. I guess we're in TikTok jail. All right, I am gonna restart this after a little bit. That's now this. We'll go to 5:30. At 5:30, we're gonna restart the stream. I'm gonna take a little break. I want to text somebody anyway on the side here to say hi, and I will yeah. Why continue now? I'm not gonna continue to 10 p.m. with fucking just told me I've committed a violation. Oh, what's the pinned comment? Oh, I can't say that? Oh shit. Bro, what the Salmon, thanks for knowledge. Oh my god. What the hell? Alright, I had no clue. It just popped up now though. You gotta make this sword at home. So, alright. Under the couch, right? Do you ever see under the couch? Have you ever flipped the couch over? There's that the black covering, right? So all the crumbs and shit don't land on the ground. You gotta undo that covering. You roll it up around a piece of wood. This is just a piece of wood with that black felt from under the couch. That's how you get this. That's so stupid. I said you could get this at that website. But we were talking about HEMA, so it's just a really late delay. I see what you're saying. I cannot say that anymore. I say shit like that all the time. Okay, so we're going to, just so we know, at 5:30, I'm gonna shut this off, and then I'll restart around like 15 minutes later. Aha. Shit. If I smoked, I'd just light one up. What else can we do? Yes. Look. Was anyone here who was talking about sharp swords earlier? Let's look at sharp swords. Who was here? Is anybody here that was asking about them? Because now it doesn't matter. Sorry. If they left, because someone was asking about them earlier, because they wanted to see them. If not, here, look at this. Thanks for the likes. No, everybody left. We got hit with the violation. We're down to 5 of us. Well, now I know they're not here now. Then Woodland, Pay attention. 1 second. If you can. Here, let me take this one out of here. That's a very expensive painting, everybody. I don't know why, but it is. All right. I'm only saying it like that so I grab your attention real quick. All right. So this here, very, very sturdy. See how this handle is? I'm showing you something. See how this has, see the middle? That's metal. Very kind of small cross guard there, and then the rest of it's just sharp, right? So that is a very sturdy sword compared to, oops, oh man, how did I have that in there? Well, it'll just have to sit like that. Compared to this, okay, same thing. This sword, I think you'd be badass with this sword here, though, compared to the two. But this one here, right? See, full blade at the same time. This has a very much narrower part here, and it gets screwed in to the bottom, right? And I think like this one here is just a big piece of metal. This one here gets narrow here. So I don't know what the durability is on this, but I think you'd look good with this one. I've cut a lot of stuff with it. A rat tang. That's right, Johnny. This right here is the worst kind. Because do you remember that one sword you're showing me? And see how this... okay. This twists, by the way. But you can just see... Like, this is that grip. When I was looking at that one sword that we were looking at that one time. But look, see, there's nothing at the bottom. So if you... This is a gauntlet. So if you're looking at swords... I'm just telling you for future or anybody here. See, this is not a screw, nothing. This thing is just like a rod down the middle. Only display, garbage. Yeah, the white pretty one. The white pretty one was a handle just like this. This is, I think, more like maybe yours. And then this that you have now. And then this thing's like, great. One full piece. And those ones sitting there are just like, they don't have a home. They just sit on top of the piano. That's all my HEMA stuff there. I have no place to put it. Yes, everybody. I have no... hey, is What the World here? Yeah, I don't know where to put my HEMA stuff. So I just threw it on this couch. Nope, I live by myself. so my HEMA gear is on a couch. Just because I saw it when I was swinging the camera around, everyone's going to be like, bro. Yeah, I'll show you right now. I just have my shit laying on the couch. I don't know where to put it. Is What the World here? Oh, right. Yeah. Everything I have is just like filled. I will put this on if What the World here comes back. This is my special hat just for him. Half hour. We're going to restart this thing. Because I'm not going to keep streaming until 10 p.m. on a Violations live stream. Yo, who did the rose? I just saw that. I have 3 armor stands. I'm all out of stuff. They're all full. Yeah, like here's my stuff. Girl comes over. This room here is just filled with armor and shit. Anyways, so yeah, I just wanted to go over that because yeah, right. Full tang, rat tail, good terms to learn. But just so you know, he's not okay. Yo, Featherfall, as always, too kind. I want Reese's Puffs now. Should I eat healthy or shitty? What should I do later? I'm trying to get some we got 200 to write down, right? I'm trying to get something. I can either make something and eat it or just run down to run down the street real quick and get those crazy puff things again. Neither. I seem to be doing pretty good. I'm holding it like around 185, like almost no matter what I do. Yo, BZ, what's up? Oh, I thought that's someone else, but what's up, BZ? 5:30 though. I'm gonna take a half-hour break and I'll be back on. But now that we're violated, now that I've been violated, I don't want to stream like the whole time with the restriction. Then of course, don't everyone ever feel like you gotta come back. But if you do, yeah, I'm gonna take a half-hour break. Yeah, who violated my boy, bro? This app bent me over. I didn't realize what was coming till minutes later. Apparently I said something I shouldn't have. To this, yeah, right? Yeah, good call. We'll let it go. We're having too much fun till then though. But 5:30. Next time you hear those church bells, 1. All right, next time church bells go off, we're going to take a half-hour break. And I encourage you to, if anyone else here is streaming, I don't know, Woodland, are you done for today? Salmon, don't wait for me. Salmon's an entertainer, and Salmon is an entertainer as well. I thought that was hilarious that he did that duet when me, Woodland, and Salmon were all like saying, Woodland was like, I'll be on at 5 p.m. It was like 9 p.m. No live stream. Sam is like, sorry, I've been sick for weeks. I was like, I slept through my alarms. No live today. Featherfall! What's up, Steven? Hey, welcome to the restricted live stream. Same with Lucas. Wait, what was the energy? Woodland. I read that, but I didn't understand. All done? All done streaming. My bad. I forgot what I asked. See what I mean? I asked a question. If I speak, I receive, turns into sand between my ears. Yes. Yeah, like me. I have no choice. I'm locked and loaded for 1,000,000 hits. The more hits we get in, the better. So that I have nothing else I do. What would I do? Nothing. Play PlayStation. Wait until my daughter's dance is over. Yeah, we do. Oh man. Yeah, if I remember something about somebody, that means I like them. And I like everybody here. So just being able to recognize people, I can tell who Salmon is. I can tell Johnny, Steven. I can almost make yours out. I know OG Toast from here. Who Supple. Why do I do this? Because no one would sword fight me for an hour straight. And I was like trying to prove a point. I was like, I bet you, Featherfall. Thanks for roses again. And you know what? I was like, I'll show them. I was like, I'll do some crazy sword thing. So now we're hitting this thing for 1,000,000 times a year or less. That's about 60 while we're talking. So yeah, I had this whole thing. I've explained the rules before, but I challenged someone to fight me for a whole hour, and no one would. You can hear that? Yeah. Thanks about the best night. I can't believe there's like no one else that does this. Yeah, Chicago been here before. There was a witch in the background. Huh. I read that. Same man. I read that. I like that. So yeah, no one was. I wanted a sword fight. I'm just looking. There's people going by. Sometimes people pause and stand and look over the fence to see what's going on in here. They're like, "What's this dude doing? Like, who's he talking to?" Yeah. Oh, I bet. Oh, is this a violation incoming? Nope, it's the puzzle piece. Sorry. Yeah, I passed it the first try. Yeah, they like I'm sitting here going, yeah, I'm going like this. Featherfall. Oh, Featherfall. This is perfect. Featherfall. Thanks for the rose. Always too kind. Too kind. Like they'll be looking over the fence like they'd be like what's Featherfall? Yeah. 25 minutes ago. I don't know, Johnny. Oh yeah, about the diet thing. I was say I'm not really trying to cut or nothing. Charge, yeah, charge. I bet for Featherfall. That would be a good movie name. Hey everybody, what's today? Feather. Hey Feather, if you're there, you want to talk. You're It's almost the 14th. Yeah, to Valhalla we all will go right now. Water. All right. I'll wet my lips for ya. Yes, the 14th. Feather, hey, if you want to tell everybody. I don't know. I just don't know where are you releasing something through your channel. Yeah, an hour fight would be crazy cool. No one would do it. They says either too. It would be boring. It was stupid. So, yeah, I've told everybody what the rules are before. No one fight me for an hour. It's this is just my other buckler. Like it's not. If you can see all the scratches are from like other people. There's a lot of scratches on there, for example. It's not new, but I just don't really use it too much. It's titanium. It's like the other one. It's not even that much lighter, but I use this for pro fights when I do pro fights because it has the metal edge. The wood one's great, but the wood buckler is also great. But I love how this has this real skinny little edge. So if I'm smashing someone in the face, this thing hits for being titanium. It hits pretty hard. It's not new. I just I generally use it for pro fights because it's a little bit lighter. I figured the amount of times I'm swinging my left hand today. Thanks for the likes. That I would give my body a little bit of a break. Yo, daughter's back. When I first started doing this, I was smashing Bob so hard, left-handed, that I actually was injuring my palm. I almost had to take a little break from the buckler action after like the day 10 or something, man. So now I don't really like totally wreck Bob. All these hits in general would pass this point like in fighting in armor. That has to be 300 by now. Yeah, oh, all right. No, 6. I'm taking a break at 5:30. Yo, but yeah, don't feel. Remember, don't. Hey, if you got stuff to do, don't anyone ever feel you're my other half. Put your hand up to screen like right there. 6, yep. Yeah. That was, I bet that looked so cool. Because when I'm watching, it probably, I wonder who saw it. It had to look backwards to somebody. We did it wrong? I thought, well, actually, some people said we did it right. It might be whose live stream that we're on. Hey, yeah, but yeah, do your thing. I'll catch you later. The sworn enemy of armored men is giant magnets, right? Except for this. Well, I don't know. These rivets might be steel. Yeah. Well, I was whispering in her ear apparently on the wrong side because you're like this. I was asking about that tattoo. I was like, "What's going on with your tattoo?" I was like, "Let me just whisper this in her ear." Like, "What's going on with your tattoo?" That was fun. Yeah, but do your thing. Yeah, I get you. If I see it a little bit, that like you got stuff going on, so always all good. Yep. Yeah. I'm probably pointing the wrong. Like, give her a follow. I'm probably pointing the wrong side. Yeah, I will see you. I will await. I will patiently await your return. And also, let's see. We're on 300, right? Thanks for the likes. 300, did I say? So that's about 310. Oh man. I was just looking. That's crazy. Hey, Lord Salmon has the record for likes. I think we got him up to like 115,000 likes one time. It's crazy. I'm not saying you have to hit the button right now. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's you have to be tungsten armor. Oh, I bet. Yeah, yeah. Don't walk close to an MRI machine. Did you ever see MRI machine magnets? They can pick up a whole hospital bed. Thanks for the likes. Ivan saw some experience. Do y'all know what MRI is? Just real quick, I guess I'll say in case there's somebody that doesn't. I've been doing Boot for 6. I'm on my 6th year, Trace. Thanks, Featherfall. Always too kind, Feather. Always appreciated. Oh man. So 6 years. I'm on year 6. Thanks for the follow, Trace. This year's been mostly duels. I think I've done melee 3 times this year. I've been doing every Boo Hurt duels tournament except this weekend because they changed the date. I should have fought yesterday, but I didn't because they changed it to Sunday. Oh right, so you actually had to get MRI. Yeah, and I mean you guys know what it is, but I don't know. Someone out there might not know what an MRI machine is. Oh, I bet it's rough getting someone out of armor. We took someone to the ER room, to the ER in armor one time. Right. Okay, yeah, I will tell. Let's talk about that. So, but just real quick, so the MRI machine, it's a big magnet. It's like always on. It's never off. And they even did this experiment where they had like equipment, like a metal office chair attached to some cable to pull the force. I forget what it was. It was insane how much force that magnet pulls on metal. So, that's awesome. The quick releases. So Trace, I will base this off of what people are saying lately. Tin Man Knight, who comes in here sometimes, has spent about 4,000. For an example, for nice armor, I would say it's probably a little on the high side. Your best solution is always, if you can, to find used armor that fits you well and is in good shape. Right? It's expensive, but here's this thing: my armor is 6 years old, but it's still in one piece. And so if I paid $2,400 for it. So if you divide that by 6, that's whatever, like 400 or something. So over time, it's 6 years old. I still have it. I still fight in it. The startup cost sucks. If Crusaders is here, Crusaders would probably tell you. Crusaders is looking at a set that's made from Medieval Extreme. So I don't know. Medieval Extreme. Yeah, I don't have to. Yeah, I'd say yeah. The like the soft stuff will break. Here, do you want to see it? Let me finish this set because I think we're going on 5. Was this 400 going on 500? I think I stopped at 50. If I was wrong, oh well. Let me just finish this set at 50. Then we'll go inside and look at some armor. All right. Boy, I can't wait. OG, I think you've heard me, but I don't remember. I'm buying something to digitally track the hits. I've tested it. It counts almost flawlessly, exact. Let's write this down. All right. Whoa. And when I get back, I'm not even gonna get a total from right now. We're just gonna keep it rolling. It's gonna just go a total till tonight. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get this live stream off of here. Once I get those violations, sometimes I can't even download the replay. So here's where we're at so far for today. We still got 15 minutes. Thanks, everybody's just hanging out. Like, that's crazy. We're all just hanging out on top of everything. Yeah, the boots. Oh, these boots are kind of these boots. I love them, but they're really cheap. I got these at Medieval Collectibles, and do you see that little flap? Wait, see that little in the center, that little strap coming? I cut those straps off because they end up just getting in the way. These things are like really comfortable boots. They're from Medieval Collectibles. I forget what they're called. They weren't that expensive. I got a more expensive pair from there, and they didn't fit. I gave them to someone at camp. All right, so here, let's look at some stuff. All right, this is drying. Let me flip the camera around. All right, this is sitting out. This is my dueling armor, right? So you buy this part first. I must take a screenshot of that, OG, so I remember to look them up. I wear the shit that I'm wearing right now, like out in public, like half the time. It's not even like Halloween. So as you can see, I put plastic armor in here. This is plastic plates where I usually get hit, just to help beef up my protect my ribs. So you get your soft. You always start with getting this. Never buy any of this shit without talking to someone in the sport or a team that knows what you're getting, because a lot of this stuff they sell and it's not for the sport. So this is how it's all connected, by the way, right? The armor part has this leather tab that I sewed this leather piece into here that it's tied to. But anyway, you need the soft stuff first, because when you get measured for your armor, then fucking, what am I trying to say? Oh, then the measurements are right. What's up, Gracie? Just so you know, $5,000 for this shit, because this is titanium. But you know what's great? I've never cleaned this. It's got some dents in it too. Look, all the scratches. I've used this. This is only like 3 years old. But just so you know, $5,000 titanium. Only spend that money on a second set of armor, unless you're really certain you're gonna play Boo Hurt for a while. That was expensive as shit. I even got a discount. All right, and then the other one is, so this is 6 years old. Surprisingly, and I've even other people have fought in this. This is $2,400. Not these, but for this. Let me flip it around. It's so much easier. All right. Spring steel. Right? These are great because they even, like, see how this overlaps? It has metal straps. It gives you so much, it's so much more comfortable. Because it expands, but if you bend over or fall, like, it actually collapses on itself. Even these down here are really nice. Like, this is Alexei Parabanos. Just so you know, the only way you can even get this armor is you have to find the guy on Facebook and talk to him. This isn't like a store. This is what sucks about this sport. This is not from a store. This is a guy I got a hold of on Facebook. This whole set. And I was like, hey, I need armor. Get a Farsh. Yeah. Wait, so you talking about like this? The arms and stuff aren't on it. Because I was just repairing some of it on stream. But $2,400. The helmet wasn't from him. So I had to find this guy on Facebook. I had to send him a message and be like, hey, I need armor. And then go to the bank and my bank, I'm like, hey, I need to send this guy $2,400. So like, for what? I'm like, for armor. They're like, you know him from where? I'm like, Facebook. I'm like, so I explained the whole story. They were like reluctant to let me do it. But yeah, there you go. And this is over the years, you know, I try and keep it from getting rusty, but whatever. I don't know which plate. I had to replace one of these plates. I forget, one of these broke. The only thing that's broke, see how these are all plates inside? One of them cracked, one of the smaller ones, from getting hit with a two-handed axe. And basically just, me and my teammates just, we took it off and we just riveted a new one, like, whatever, it's back to new. For the most part. 6 years. But just remember, this came off once, I had to put that back on. So you just shit that overlaps. That's not with the arms, but I just so you know, without the arms aren't on it. I was just fixing this stuff. But yeah. 6 years. I still get I still fight in it. And other people fought in it besides me, which is crazy. I was fixing, I don't even know where the parts are. I set them somewhere now. I had to fix a bunch of them. I did on the live stream. But that shit weighs 115 pounds. This titanium stuff weighs 29. That's the difference too with titanium. 29 pounds with my whole titanium kit on. 115 pounds with the whole black and yellow armor on. So that yeah. Besides titanium just being nice for that. Yo! Oh, Fallen, what up? Burner, what's up? How's everyone finding this restricted live stream? 10 minutes of hits. Did we write that set down? We did, right? We did. Yeah, but I need the horse. You're right. And hey, those things are totally set, man. Like it's totally functional. I could ride a horse with that, with either set of armor. The way the legs are built, they're actually made historically to ride horses. 10 minutes to get some hits on here. Then I'm taking a break. I'm going to get back online. I don't know what time I can pick up my daughter. I'm probably trying to get another 3 hours in. Like, every hit, I'm ahead. Every hit gets me a day closer to getting done with this. My burden will be over. Then we'll have to find other stuff to stream. I'll still hit this. We'll figure out what we're gonna do. Yeah, right. OG. Well, let's see. So that's we won't count these yet. So we'll see if we get another, like, we got 10 minutes. Let's see if we get another 300. Featherfall. You know what I should do? Should I go to Walmart and try and find a phone? No, because then it'll take hours. This week, I'm going to try and get a burner phone to run this other app on. Here's a question. Is anyone technological out there? Could I buy a phone, like a smartphone at Walmart? Yo, Trace, yeah. Hey, just so you know, it's so much fun. Even if there's so many different formats, like from duels that are like really tame to the MMA stuff, and then the melee stuff that's like even rougher, you know. But yeah, they just never buy anything before you talk to someone who's done this, because there's so much stuff that's being sold out there that it's actually not for the sport. You'd be surprised how much people get taken advantage of. I had one of my friends bought a whole suit of armor, and he got it, and he couldn't use any of it because the metal was wrong. Oh, great. That would be great. That's what I need to find. I won't do it tonight, because I don't want to take too long between now and when we get back on. But yeah, we'll do that. Yo, hey, yeah, OG. Gotcha. Thank you both for the Feather Falls. Always thanks for the roses. Yo, Frosty, if you're there, what's up? We're at, let's see. 1, 2, 3,200. And I'm going to have a more high-tech stream here, I think, too. With those tips, I might, if I can get this burner phone, and it just connects to Wi-Fi, right? Like OG and Feather was saying. Aha, I gotcha. So yeah, I just need to get a phone like that works with Wi-Fi. Now all I have to do is connect. I just have to have it fastened to Bob, and it'll run an app. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Unc Doom, what's up? Hey, Well, everybody, that just so you know, at 5:30, I'm taking a break. Maybe at like 5:35, since y'all just showed up. But I'm gonna get back on around 6. But this live stream is actually restricted. I don't even know. It said I committed a violation. Like, I'm surprised it just didn't end it. I'm surprised the app didn't just end it. But just because I don't want to keep streaming on a violation, so I'm gonna take a break at like around 5:30. Who is that? Oh, you couldn't hear. Oh man, that was Woodland Realm. We were doing like a dual live stream. Boy, and I want Alex. The ended it. Ending it. Oh yeah, I'm surprised. I've live streamed before, and they'll say I committed some kind of violation. They just end it, and I'm like, well, that was great. Then I can't even get the highlight. So I don't even know if I can get to download this. Sometimes when they're restricted like that, I can't even download the video. They just lock it. I can't even get the footage off because I always take these up. Every one of these gets uploaded on YouTube as a backup, like the long format backup. Gotcha. All right, we're gonna do that. Maybe this is what I'm gonna do. 5:30. I'm going to drive to Walmart. No. Another day. I'm just saying that because then I'm gonna get distracted and I'm gonna be trying to charge it. Yeah, another day. I appreciate that info. That is just what I need to hear. Feather and OG. Yep. That's all we gotta do. I just need it to work. I just needed to be able to Bluetooth. I needed to be able to download one app and connect it to the Bluetooth to the. No, it doesn't need Bluetooth. I just need the app. I just need to get the app on it, and it should work. Oh. Yes. All right. We're gonna be in business. I've tested. It's very accurate. Then I can just keep hitting this. I think I left off on 30. I will no longer have to be like, I think I left off on. I will just know I left off on 30. Ah, nice. All right, that's what we do. And then it won't. Yeah, and then I don't have to worry. Yeah, you're right. I don't even need a phone plan. Boy, was I getting too complicated. The person who's invited me to co-host says, I'm not a gangster. I am mafia. Right, you're right. I would be doing it already. Mafia, I appreciate the invite, but I'm gonna respectfully decline. Now the helicopters are flying around. I would be doing it already, but the other phone just must be too old. The app won't work on it. Yeah. Wow. That one's going to the hospital there. The great thing is I live a mile from my job. It's like... I don't understand how does this person send me an invite, but they're not even like us. They're not even in chat. They're not even a viewer. I get those once in a while. The guy's name was I'm not a gangster. I'm mafia. I bet we got a lot of stuff we can in common we can talk about. That's probably 80. What's up there, Astro Cosmonaut? Did you? Oh, but you care, right? Well, who cares? But there's not a question mark, so I can't tell if that's a statement or a question. If it's a question, I'll answer. But if that's just a statement, then I guess I don't have to answer. Oh, well, actually, Jules, you know what? I work at that hospital. Thanks for the likes. It wouldn't be bad to probably. I don't know. At your discretion, I guess. Vibes. Oh man, always too generous, man. I'm telling you what. Just so you know, we're gonna go here because you got here literally with the last minute. We'll go to for 5 more minutes. I'm going. Just so you know, I'm gonna log off. This is a restricted stream. I committed a violation an hour ago. So since you just got here, whether you still hang out for a couple minutes or not, just so you know, in about 5 minutes, we're gonna get off the live stream. I'm going to restart it in about a half hour. Or less. Featherfall. Just because I don't want to keep... I'm going to just reset it so we're not restricted anymore, hopefully. Because the thing is, I don't even know how anybody's coming by here. Somehow it's restricted, but still like Aiden. Or the guy who said that I'm a joke or whatever a minute ago. How'd they find this page? Like, if it's restricted, shouldn't it be just... Whatever. Either way, we're going to restart it in a little bit. Oh my god, I'm going to be so mad if I can't get the video footage because it has me and Woodland on here. Oh, fuck. I wanted... That's going to be one of the highlights for the upload. We'll see. Sometimes it won't let me download the replay. The VOD or whatever you call it. What? I don't understand about processing a violation. Oh no. What's worth ignoring? The comment or me? Hermit! What's up, Hermit? Yeah, I know. Thanks for the likes. Vibes, thanks for the likes. In a couple minutes, we're going to be... Either way. Oh. I'm good. The comments worth ignoring? I don't understand how someone just come by. Hey! Whatever. That's 100, right? I think. I can't wait. We're going to be so technical, I won't even have to count anymore. I should just restart from 1 to make it official. Nah, we better not do that. Can you imagine if I restart it from 1? Oh my god. That was 120. See, I'm already kind of forgetting. Maybe my mind just needs a break anyway. I did eat something earlier. Had that drink. We'll drink some water. I'll even prove it to you. I'll drink some water in the live before we get off of here. Bro, nice. Well, now that we're ahead of 116. I don't know how you can keep track of that. Hydrate now? Okay. You know what's great about these boots too? Yeah. I don't feel hungry. I had that fish stick. Oh, I bet. Oh, there's so many people on. It's the internet, you know. I usually when people come by, unless it's some kind of derogatory talk, I usually just let them go. Like the guy earlier, who it was hours ago, and he was like, "What do you say?" He said, he'll say, "This is stupid," and I go, "I know." And then so now what is he gonna say? Well, it's stupider now. Now it is. I'm like, you're right. I was like, I'm just on my porch hitting a dummy. I mean, it is. I was like, you're right. So then what? we had to ban one person for derogatory talk, and he sometimes I let them go because I'm sure to them is probably a joke, but at the same time, if they don't immediately get when people in chat are saying, hey, that's bad. If someone would have been like, man, I'm sorry, but he didn't, so I just get out of here. Because sometimes, I'll perfect example. There's people on here that said stuff, and then we all get along. Although some of those people I haven't seen them for a while, but it's just So they might just might be people are. I'm telling you, the guy with the one day the guy had the rebel flag thing, and I was like, generally, you know, I'd probably just like ban you so you'll trigger people in the chat because I don't want people talking about it. But I was like, it's too late though. Nobody mentioned it, so let's. And they never had a bad thing to say, and everyone interacted together fairly well. Thanks, Featherfall. I don't think the guy meant it the way he said it, but I still banned him. Fuck it. Yeah. He had a couple minutes. He could have said, "Oh, I'm sorry, like I didn't mean it," or whatever. Anyways. Oh, it's 5:35. Oh, man. And I love you too, Featherfall. Featherfall, everybody, the mastermind, the master architect, who on October 14th has her manga stuff coming. I was saying earlier, just keep an eye out on her channel on the 14th. Something big's happening. Always appreciated. So here, I don't even know what we were on just now. It was like 116 at least, Toast was saying. So let's just write that down. Here, we're starting from... Wait a second. Are you saying... Is that military time for 5:35, 17? Yo, thanks about the fit. Bubbles, hey, check it out. Here, this so you can see the whole outfit. This is a very cheap, affordable outfit, everybody. Just so you know, you can get this on Medieval Extreme. I'm not like it's not a sponsor or nothing, but just so you know, it's if you go to a Ren fair or go to an event, it's better than a cheap $20 costume. But at the same time, they make these like every day. You know what I mean? So it's not like custom. A cool look. You can get different colors: green, red, yellow. Yo, oh, Bubbles. Oh, I'm glad I wore it. You know, I almost streamed in a t-shirt. Oh, Maddie, just in time. I'm about to take a break because I'm restricted. I don't know if you're here. I committed a violation. I have nothing else to do in life, so I will be back in a half hour. But just before I go, this is He missed it, but next time, What the World TV plays War Thunder. So I was gonna wear this if he came back. I was gonna do some sets with this on. So yeah, if he comes back later, that's gonna be my surprise. So we'll see if next time I run into him, I gotta keep that handy. Thanks. Hey, Bubbles. I appreciate it. Just so you know, right? Do you know what we? So this is our friend Bob. Say hi, Bob. And I'll just write this down. I'm gonna say what OG was saying, like about 120. All right, yo. Let me write this 120. All right. So that is what we're doing. We're on day 119. Part 2 come up. I'm only ending. I need to end it so we take a little break because if I can still download this full video, I have a lot of trouble when it gets to be over 4 hours. And yes, I have no life. I'm sitting here and I'm going to do this for another 3 hours. I'm just waiting until my daughter texts me that this homecoming dance is over later. Yo, it was. I think it's Polish. Hey, but the ballroom night. Yo, people always get on me about that. Oh wait, so you know that? Oh, did you just add it up? Are you like mathematical genius? Yo, I'm screenshotting that. So I know. Yeah, I believe this is Polish, by the way. And I'll just put it on before we get out of here. And yep. It's funny, I can't hear shit with this on. It would be great to have for like live streaming. It has a mic in it already. If you could hook that up somehow. I don't know what that goes to, but anyway, yeah. Oh, I bet you know how to get how to live stream in it. Thanks. Hey, Javier, thanks. Well, I'll be back in like a half hour. But we got to reset it, man. I hate getting restricted on here. Actually, I don't. It happens all the time. I'm used to it. All right. Yeah, it's just. I mean, I should say I know what it goes to. I should say I don't know what kind of. I should say I don't know that kind of plug. Some kind of Polish design, I guess. Yo, Johnny, good call. Yeah, one of my friends he works at for he's like some top engineer in the government. It is. All right. And right when I'm like, hey, we're gonna end it, everybody starts to come by. I swear this app does that. So yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. But if I don't get off here now, Featherfall at the last moment, y'all. Insane how everybody always humbles me when I live stream. I'm telling you. All right. We'll see y'all in a little bit if you come back. You know, don't worry. Don't feel obligated. We'll see in a little bit though, or later.